Well, hello everybody. Happy terrific Tuesday. My name is Jen and welcome my channel, Jen's Gems and Vintage Finds. And of course, Joe is here.
What's up, neighbors?
And he says hello to all of you. And also the fact that he never actually says that he appreciates all of you guys being here as well. So sometimes maybe we got him on camera one time. Maybe we'll have to convince him to do it again.
Like
Bigfoot. Hey, Doug. Nice to see you. Good to see you. Hello, Tina. Good to see you as well. And so, yes, it's if you guys didn't know, we went on a little buying trip last week. Hi, Beauty. How are you? Good to see you. We went on a little buying trip, so we did not have our Sunday sale, and it was a good time to get away and to find some really wonderful goodies for all of you. And today I have some of the goodies that I'll show you. Some of you might have saw my preview on short I put out this morning. That was one of the pieces I found, that beautiful synthetic purple sapphire necklace. And so that will be up for sale today. And hello, Moon Chaser. Good to see you. On the way in, don't forget to hit the thumbs up. And also, just a friendly reminder, if you're not subscribed to the channel, first of all, it doesn't cost a thing, and that helps get you guys notifications of when I go on. So there's a little bell icon down here. If you haven't clicked that yet, hit that bell icon and hit all notifications, okay? Hi, Ellie. How are you? Hello, Francis. Good to see all of you. Wow, we've got a lot of people coming in. I guess everybody is having a wonderful day. This is great. And so, yes, we went on a buying trip. I did buy, just to let you guys know, I did have a few pieces. Again, I'm going to show you a few of the things. Of course, within 24 hours, I can't get everything prepped for a show. But I did buy lots of sterling. So if the pieces aren't going to be, there's a lot to come, I guess is what I'm trying to say. So it'll be here for next week. I'll probably do a haul. And I apologize for all of you who didn't see the little notification that we weren't having a show Sunday. But we will be having a haul. Hello, Mia. Hi, Ellie. Good to see you. I'll be definitely trying to get that haul done on Saturday morning sometime, maybe Friday, something like that. But just an interactive haul to show you what we have found, and then you guys can see all that sterling, which will be prepped, ready to go for next week. But I can tell you that we bought lots of rings. We bought a beautiful turquoise running bear cuff. And we also, what else we get? We got some, we bought a lot of bangles. If you guys are into like just a slip-on sterling bangle. I told you guys when we liquidated the cuffs last week that I had on an inventory that I was trying to find some new pieces. So just stay tuned for that coming next week, and we'll have that available. So, if Joe isn't on screen, then he's AI generated. Maybe we need to make a spreadsheet there, Doug. I told you what he was trying to do. I think we talked about that because you guys know that I love to write all my information on Post-it notes. He wants like you go to the grocery store and barcode everything. I'm like, can you imagine me sitting here with the guns and they're trying to, I don't have to write everything out. He's trying to make things more easier for me.
No. Let's get something.
Why don't you go over top of the people?
I'm trying to get stuff easier for me because I have to go retype everything into the invoice.
Yeah. So when Joe does the invoices, he has to basically take all the information and type it into the thing. So he wants to make it easier for himself. So, but yes, we haven't got that high tech yet.
I'm selfish. Sorry.
Hello, Lady A. Good to see you. Like Trouble Taylor, a small accident. Oh, take it easy, Lady A. Everybody get some prayer hands up for Lady A. She had a little accident. So, and anybody who needs prayers, I know there's a lot of people here in the community that are going through some things. So just, always know that there are people out there that are thinking of you and sending prayers your way. I think that's really, really important that you take a step back and also think how much blessings you have in your life and cherish every moment. So I don't want to get too teared up because that is, I do think about that a lot. And just needless to say, I do appreciate all of you guys. Both of us do that you guys are here. So Anyway, yes, exactly. Leonore might be a little late. I know she had to do an appointment, had to go on an appointment this morning, so she may be coming in a little bit. So just in the meantime, Doug, you can always share your channel. Anybody who's got a blue wrench can share their channel at any time. I never question to ask. You can do it anytime. And also put in time what time you're on, because I know you're kind of switching around some time slots. So if you've got your for next week, if you're on, let me know, let everybody know, and share the love. There she is. There she is. It's her. Oh, okay. So there's Leonore. So take your time, honey. All right. So what to say? Let's go over all the logistics. You know, I try to get that out of the way. I've got 20 people here and 9 thumbs up. So the only thing I ask, real simple rules here at this channel. Everybody have fun. Everybody respect each other. And don't forget to get the thumbs up. That's thumbs up, hopefully, and subscribe if you haven't hit the subscribe button. That's the only thing. And then, of course, bid responsibly. And needless to say, if you have any other questions along the way, just ask. Leonore, as soon as she gets settled, she will be more my mod and in tow. If you have a question, Joe, just put in the chat and we'll keep an eye on it. And Joe will watch his chat as well as email. I do have people who bid via virtually through email, not through live chat. So just keep that in mind. The only thing I have at my channel as far as the protocol is all the new items that I show go up on the auction block. Okay. So that makes it fair for everybody. I don't pre-sell at my channel. So once an item goes up on the auction block, it is then open on the floor for everybody to bid on that piece. If it is then deemed passed, you can then claim it first come, first serve.
Karina's watching, but she's working at the same time.
Oh, okay. So does that mean I have to be quiet, Karina? But thank you for coming in, my dear. Thank you so much. So she's probably got her earbuds in, but anyway. But yes, thank you for coming in. But yes, so yes, once it's claimed via email, Joe will kind of let me know, so you guys are aware. If somebody claimed an item who it's passed, he'll let me know, and I can verbally tell all of you guys in the chat. So okay, there you go. So there you go. Doug put on he's going to be on his normal times. I'll put that in if you know. Put in Pacific time so everybody knows, because I know you're in Pacific time. So put on your time. Okay, so and that also goes for all my previous inventory. So if you guys have seen things at any of my channels or my shows, previous shows, you can let me know. And you can claim buy it nows at any time. Send me an email, jensgemsfinds@gmail.com. Did you put that in there, honey? My email. Put my email in there because I know Leonore's busy.
I'm barely catching
I know. Put jensgemsfinds@gmail.com. And you guys can contact me for anything that you need there. I did bring out today, I have everything out. I have gold out if you are interested in gold pieces. But eventually, like I said, I'm going to start off the show because I didn't have a Sunday show, but we did find some fabulous things and we did miss all of you. So I'm going to start the show with something maybe a little bit, well, I'm going to show you some rings. Okay. These are new rings. And how many on yours?
Well, before you do that.
Oh, a show special. I got to do the show special.
Thank
See,
you.
This is why I have him, everybody, because my brain.
Oh, that's why.
Because he has to keep me on track. I'm not even thinking right now. All right, show special. I always wear it. Of course, I showed a video on a clip on this morning, so you guys are like, "Well, Jenny, you know what you need to do, right?" I mean, seriously. I put a nice collection together for you, and I'm going to go over what we got going on here. All right. So first thing, I'm going to take this off. This is a porcelain scarab, 14 karat gold. The bale is 14 karat. The rest of it is porcelain. Okay. This is made. Of course, I put lotion on my hands, so now if I can get this off. I'm going to flip it around first. Okay. You guys can take a look at this. Hi, Ada. Nice to see you. Thank you for being here. Beam, if I'm pronouncing that correctly, Beam, BOEHM, made in the USA. And then you see TC14, that stands for 14 karat gold. And you see the horse there. And you even see this embossed Hieroglyphics. Thank you. So the bail, I tested the bail, is 14 karat gold. And then you have this beautiful porcelain, and it is 3-dimensional. It's very, very cool. Okay. Now, I have put it on just a gold tone collar. Okay. If you would prefer a chain, or like I do have gold filled chains here that I could put it on instead if you'd rather, versus the collar. But I think it looks phenomenal on a collar personally. That's me because it's a large statement piece. The bail is somewhat small, but you could definitely, if you land a chain, I will also include a chain, or if you like that.
I think it would pull down on the chain, wouldn't it?
I mean, it could, but let me show you. So this is gonna just clips like this. Just a ball and little insert thing in the back like that. Okay. And if you look up this was an Egyptian revival piece that was done between 1976 and 1979. And look at the condition, guys. This is like 50 years old. It's 50 years because it was done from what they called it at that time. They were the Tutankhamun tomb was having a basically the anniversary of them finding the Tutankhamun tomb in Egypt. So this was what they call the exhibition of treasures from the Treasure of Tutankhamun series. What they did this. And this was again from 1976, 1979. This is 25.4 grams on this porcelain pendant. And they did this pendant not only in black, but they also did it in a blue. Okay, like a blue glaze. Okay. It's 3 5/8 inches long with 1 1/4 inch in width. Okay. And so that's part, put that back together. And this is a larger torque. I think this is for 18 inches. That's why when I have this on, it might not look fitted to my neck because it is for a little larger neck. Of course, I got motion on. I'm trying to do it. So I'm just going to leave it like that for a second. Okay. So that, all right. And then I've matched it up with this beautiful, I thought everything kind of looked really nice together. Hi, Cosmic. How are you? This beautiful Crown Trifari swirl brooch. And I'll do a zoom in for that so you guys can see. And if you're new about my show special, how I do this is I bundle it together, and I'm going to give you you can buy the pieces individually, or you can buy the package deal, which I give you the best discount on. All right. So there you go. So that's a Crown Trifari brooch. This is 2 inches long, and this is 22.1 grams. And then if you check out my earrings, I try to pick up kind of the vibe, what was going on here, along kind of the black and gold. And I have these beautiful enamel Trifari earrings. These are for pierced ears. Okay. And these are 1 inch long. And I just think that everything looked really, really nice together. So if you would, this is about $218 total in value if I was selling them separately. And I'm just going to leave it like that because that's.
You can move the camera down to the rings and then try to put that on.
Okay. Well, let me do this first. Okay. So this is a buy it now. The whole thing I'm wearing right together. Again, I will actually throw in if you would rather have a chain versus this torque kind of collar, because it is, some people have different neck sizes, and I realize that. I just put it on there like this. So $150. And if you look up this pendant, you guys can do a screenshot. It's made by, again, it was made for the Beam Company, BOEHM, by a gentleman named Edward Marshall. Okay. And please look this up because this alone pays for the whole entire set, because it does have a gold bail. It is from it's a limited edition. They did these a lot of time, like I said. So the condition on this whole thing is just great. So if you're interested on that, send me an email or put in the chat if you'd rather claim it via email.
Anytime during the show.
Anytime during the show. And again, I have over there, I have chains If you'd rather on a chain, I'm just leave it like that for right now. Okay. So there you go. And you can do whatever you need to do there. Oh, I will say, because I did bring this off I also will throw in more to the deal. I didn't even think about it. This little, basically, costume torque. I had it here sitting on my desk, and I will also throw in, I also had a little ball pendant on there. So I'll throw that in too for what it's worth, because my little torque had this little ball pendant on there. So I'll throw that in. And if you want a chain, I'll throw that in too. So depending on what you want, I'll have a gold filled chain I can throw that on. So, all right. So I didn't put that, includes ball chain, put our ball charm, and gold filled extra chain if you want one versus this. But I'll throw it all in. Okay, there you go. Hi, Judy. How are you? Good to see you. All right, so let me scan the camera over. I've got 30 people here and 15 thumbs up. Don't forget to hit the thumbs up. And I'm going to show you some rings. All right. So these, again, I'm going to have a lot more come next week. But these are the ones I got this week prior to us going on our trip. And I wanted to show you guys these rings, okay? And you guys usually ask me right out of the gate, I want to see rings. So I'm going to show you some rings. And if you have interest in any of these, I will run them for you, but we can do that. First out of the gate, this is Taxco. Beautiful Taxco. This is signed Antonio Moez, Eagle Mark III. Split shank. And then look at that. Silver sheen obsidian. And I believe this to be turquoise. Look at that ring. And then look at all the markings on the bottom here. Tells the whole story. Double shank, yep. Eagle Mark III. Mexico, made in Mexico. And then here's all the signature and everything. It is a small size. It's for a size 6. All right. And 11.6 grams. Beautiful, unusual ring. Usually don't find something like that. And what you're looking at here is the way that they captured the faceting. They put a little bit of kind of interesting faceting on the stone. So this one is flat, but I think they did this to kind of highlight the silver sheen obsidian, because if you do put this in light, you get that little silver sheen. So a very interesting way of doing this. This has a starting bid, if anybody's interested in this, of 200. 200 starting bid on this ring. Size 6. I can put on mandrel. Let me show you guys. There you go. Size 6. Nicely done, though. Beautiful, beautiful ring. All right. So I'll put that one down. Next, I'm going to show you here size 6 1/4. Diamond cut filigree ring. Size 6 1/4, 3/4 of an inch wide. I've got tiny little feet, or I've got bigger fingers, so everything doesn't fit me so like. All right, 2.9 grams, starting bid of 38. If anybody's interested in this ring. Hi, Deborah. How are you? Good to see you. I'm just starting off the show by showing some new rings. Hi, Ivy. How are you? Good to see you, honey. So these are the new rings for the week, just so you guys know. I mean, I'm going to have a lot more. This is just a sampling, okay? Number 3 is this one, marcasite ring, 6 3/4. Kind of a twist marcasite design. There you go, the mandrel. Very unusual. 4.3 grams, and this is starting bid of 42. If anybody likes this ring,
it's like a curly
fry. Like a little curly twist, yeah. Vintage curly, a little twist marcasite ring. Size 6 3/4 on this. Anybody likes that? All right. And then number 4 is an amber ring. This is J King. This is on the mandrel. It's about a 7.5. 7.5. And then look at this amber. So realistically, because of the size of the band, this would fit perfectly, probably a 7. I usually go about a half a size smaller. And that's important to know, everybody, if you're not aware. You go into thicker bands or something like a comfort fit situation, or something like that. This is important that you got to go a little smaller, okay? Because even though everyone's like, oh, what does it read on the mandrel? Well, realistically, I'm a 7 on this finger, and I just showed you a 7.5, and look, it fits me just like that. All right, because I'm a 7. So it will fit snugger on your finger when you have a wider band. This has a starting bid of 95, weighs 9.4 grams. J King DTR Trading, amber ring.
It's got like a leopard look.
And that's the spangles you're looking inside of. That's the amber spangles within the amber. Very, really pretty. And there's a DTR mark right inside. Okay, so there's that. Next would be this one, size 6. Size 6 moss agate ring. This is unusual. Look at the kind of the brutalist style of this ring. Yeah, it's up like kind of up there in the ear. Bezel set, that's moss agate, which is in the quartz family. Size 6. And this has a starting bid of 58. If anybody likes that. Beautiful, interesting ring. There's the inside. That's pretty. That's different. You like unique pieces, then nobody's going to have this ring. That's a one of a kind for sure. Yeah, the inclusions there look like little tree-like inclusions. If I can get that. Yeah, if I can get it close up. There you go. Now you can see it. Okay. And then we have, this is a size 7, but interesting on this ring, this is sterling silver. This is old. And I was getting some information on this ring that this possibly could be a Sarah Coventry, which kind of surprised me a little bit because I didn't realize that Sarah Coventry did a lot of sterling, if I'm getting accurate information, but it's not signed. It just has sterling on the inside of the band. Okay. But it doesn't glow. It's glass, but very, very pretty. Yeah. And you'll notice, now I want everybody to see this. At first I thought, well, is it broken? Because see how this little piece here only goes halfway across? So I thought, well, was the other part of the gallery missing? No, it's actually for when it's adjustable. So if your fingers swell a little bit and you need a little extra room, this moves.
Pull that down
you can do that. So it was very, very interesting ring. All right, so the size, this is probably 1970s on this, if I'm getting that right. Doesn't glow. Really pretty, lively glass. I mean, sometimes you get glass that just isn't, but this is pretty. Starting bid on this one, I'm going to start this one at 45. And this weighs 4.2 grams. This one was used for, according to what I read, for the May birthstone in 1972, which is the year I was born, for all you guys don't know how old I am. I wasn't born in May, though. I was born in December. But really, really pretty size. Like I said, it's a 7 right now, but that's pretty there. Okay, so moving on. Moving on. And the last one on this tray is this one. If anybody's looking for a really exquisite black mother of pearl. And hi, Leslie, how are you? Good to see you. A great show you had today. Pyramid cut, I would call marcasite, and then the rose cut marcasites And this is 6 3/4 to a 7, 6.6 grams. And this has a starting bid of 60, if anybody likes that. Very, very pretty. Okay, so let me know. I've now just ran the rings. If you would like to know about any of those pieces, it's first come, first serve. You can reach out, take a screenshot. There you go. Those are the new rings for the week. At least till I come and get the rest of the probably 30 rings that I have, not more. I don't remember how many we bought, but we did buy a lot. But this is what I had ready for the show today. So if you're interested in any of those rings, you can send Joe an email. Okay? All right. Now, I've got 30 people here and 24 thumbs up. All right. So what we usually do to get everybody kind of lively, let's do this. I'm going to do earrings as what we call a high bidder gets choice. All right. There are 12 squares here. All right. 12 squares. And no problem, Leslie. Go have some food. So these are all sterling silver. And I'm going to go through these. Now, you see on the tray that there are some ones that have 2 pairs in it. And I'll show you why I matched them up like that in a second. So let me go through that. So slot number 1, you are going to get a pair of sterling silver hoops that everybody should have in their wardrobe. Very simple pair to own. These are 1 inch in diameter on the sterling silver hoops. And then you're going to pair of these beautiful freshwater sterling silver studs. Keep one, gift one, or whatever you want to do. But you're going to get both pairs. Okay. Number 2, freshwater pearl earrings. Both same size, but different colors. One of like a pistachio green, and one's more of a peachy color. Peachy. Lever backs. Okay. Not lever backs, French wires. Excuse me. French wires. And then slot number 3 has more of the pinky ones, and then the gray ones, silver ones, French wires, sterling silver. So I put 2 pairs in there for that. Okay. Number 4, beautiful hand stamped sawtooth bezel, beautiful malachite dangle earrings. These are signed SN925. These are 4.4 grams. Hi, Bruce. How are you? They have silicone backs on them, but they are sterling silver. Beautiful, beautiful. I love the polish of the stones. You guys are seeing the reflection of my ring light. When you can see a reflection of my ring light on any gemstone or anything I'm showing, this goes for just, you know that the polish is really, really nice. I love that. Okay. That's number 4. Number 5. Here are some Mabe pearls, dangles, 1 3/8 inches long, French wires. There is the back. Number 6 are labradorite dangle earrings. Labradorite, faceted labradorite dangle earrings, sterling silver. These are 1 3/8. All right. Then I have this pair, which is unusual. You got these in Palm Springs. These are inlay turquoise, jasper, and jet geometric earrings. Very unusual design. That's what got my attention on this. Of course, you guys know I love inlay. I mean, that's just a given. But I like this. It's not something you see for color like palette typically. Sterling silver. These are not signed, but they are beautiful earrings. Okay. And then we have number 8, yellow nephrite jade, which is the beads. And then the center is amber. And these are 2 inches long. It's okay, everybody. I know you're multitasking. Know what you got to do. Then we have J. King. J. King, we have the picture jasper, the banded agate, and gray and white jasper beads. Very, very pretty. Sterling silver French wires. Then we also have some more J. King. These are faceted rose quartz and polished bead rose quartz. I like the fact that they used 2 different cutting techniques with a gemstone. It gives you a certain variety of it, gives you some texture, and it brings when somebody's looking at your ears, it's like there's a little bit of sparkle without, being that. So I like that. Very interesting. Those are 2 inches long on those. Then I have these. These are sterling silver, very unusual earrings, almost like a little pendants. Pennant, yeah, they call them pendants or banners hanging out. So these are sterling lever backs. And then we have in here the faceted moonstone. This is actually moonstone. Interesting. It actually comes up as moonstone. And then lastly, our J. King, we have the coral. So everybody who's got coral pieces. And we have the palette of red coral and kind of from the orange to the pink. J. King. All right. So if you're new to my channel and like, what is she? I just went through 12 items. Okay.
Beauty's so organized.
Beauty, you're going to know how I work. So, I think of you guys, let me kind of explain this to you. If you guys come to my show, first of all, some of you know that I'm on for 5 hours today. Some of you know if you can't be here for 5 hours, I try to think of it this way. I think of my show as a way that I'm going to try to show you as much as I can in the amount of time I've got. And the fact that I have price points put down for you. So you know exactly what we're doing. And you can leave the room, cook a dinner, do something you got to do, and say, she's going to work on this for a little bit. So you've got a whole presentation, right? Well, that's point on. Well, what we're going to do right now, this is what we call high bidder gets choice. So you don't know what your other people here in the chat are going to be looking at. So I start this at a low price. We do now at my show, I do dollar increments of anything that starts under $20. If we hit $20, we do $2 increments. If we hit $50 on anything and up, we do $5 increments. So what this is going to do, we're going to be high bidder gets choice. And if you are in the bidding process, I go in order. So the high bidder can pick one thing. They can pick 12 things. They can pick as many things that they want at the high price. And then if you are in the bidding process and some things are left over, I will take your highest bid at that point. If we go through everybody who's in the bidding process, then I open up the floor to everybody at the starting bid, what's left over. Okay. So we're going to start this. Pick a square or pick many squares you want. At this, high bidder gets choice. Starting bid, any of these squares, $25. $25 and everything is sterling in here. That's really good. And these are all gemstones. They're not, that's a great price for earrings that you're looking at. So we have Beauty came in first at 25. So no, don't overbid yourself, Beauty. You're in first, right, honey? So Beauty's in at 25. The next bid I'd be looking for is 27. So you can retract the 27, Beauty. You're okay. We got you in first. You came in first. So if anybody wants to come in at 27, and Karina, you came in, you just were second after her. But if you wanted to come in 27, you got it now. Yep, we got it. So hopefully this is making sense.
Karina's in at 27.
And Karina's in at 27. So Beauty's back in at 29. And think Christmas gifts, guys. I know it's Christmas in July, but if you're something you're looking for, stash these kind of things away for Christmas time, because you'll be needing if you want to impromptu hostess gift, or you need something for somebody, a birthday present or something like that. Karina's out. Okay, well, thank you, Karina, for your bids. I'm going to count this down for Beauty for first choice. And, oh, by the way, you're new to my channel. I utilize a flag like this. Very simple. Joe loves NASCAR, so that's why we use a checker flag. Yeah. So half flag raised like this means I'm counting down the item like 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And then when you win the item, you get the full flag raised like this in conjunction with Joe typing in the chat that you won the high bid. So if a bid comes in prior to Joe typing it in, I will honor the bid just so everybody's aware. Okay.
And sometimes I get distracted.
And sometimes it gets distracted. So I always like to put in conjunction with Joe typing in that sold. Okay. So Beauty, which one or ones would you like, my dear? Just give me row and number or whatever, which way you want to tell me.
You sold that at high bid?
High bid at 29 for Beauty, whatever one she wants. Top row single. Oh, okay. So you want the malachite, honey. You got it. Beautiful, beautiful pair of earrings. Those are pretty. Okay. So let me get those for you, Beauty. Where are those? And that's all you needed, my dear? Any other? So you say thanks. I'm assuming then you're all done. You're just give me an out. Sometimes people change their mind. You never know. That's all. Okay, no problem. Thank you. All right, Karina, you were at 27. Is there something you would like, my dear? Row 1, box 2. You want both these?
And she said, done.
Thank
you.
Let's hold them up for her so you can see them. There you go, honey. You'll get those, love. Those are beautiful. Okay, let me get those for you.
She said, yeah.
Okay. Karina. Okay, thank you, Karina. Now, what's left? This is where it gets kind of crazy. Hold on a minute. Let me get Joe prepared over there. Hold on.
I already put it in the window.
Okay. First come, first serve. Buy it now. $25 a square for everyone. $25 a square. And I go and order whoever's there. So Ellie's in at 25. Which ones would you like, my friend Ellie? So even if you bought something before, Beauty or Karina, anybody else, this, you can buy them now for, you want the rose quartz. You got it. Rose quartz Ellie for 25. All right. So let's get that for you. Anything else, Ellie? She's like, I'm running around doing errands, but I'm. You're all done, Ellie? You're all done? Okay. So then I have Katie, plans and pens. Katie, which one or ones would you like, my friend? Number 3, you want the other pairs of your little pearls. Okay, you got those, love. There you go, 25 for those. Anything else, my friend? That's it?
Looks like it.
Okay, thank you, Katie.
Tina would be
Tina, which one would you like? Oh, the mic is, I miss everything. I don't know if you guys can see it. The sterling pair at the very bottom.
Oh,
the pennants, these? Those are cool. Okay, those are yours. Congratulations. Anything else, love? Just give me, that's it. Okay, you're welcome. No problem. And so then after that was Lady A. Hello, Miss Lady A again. row 4, number 4. You want this one. You got the J King, my dear. You get those. Very, very pretty. You get those. Thank you. And you're all done.
All right, then I see Mickey Randall.
Mickey.
Row 2, box 1.
Row 2, box 1. Mickey, do we have Mickey?
Yes.
Okay. How about those, love? It's for you, Mickey. You want those? Okay, so do you. Thank you, everybody, for being here. If you haven't hit the thumbs up, hit the thumbs up.
We have 5 more available.
We have 5 more available. Uh-oh. Row 3, my I was crossed. Oh, I got you, love. I knew what you wanted. You wanted this, or did you wanted this, the coral, Lady A? Did I get the right pair?
Yeah, I think so.
I know you probably, did you put 4? Sometimes I can't count how many rows I've got either. So don't feel bad. I got you. We got the coral for you. That's what you wanted, right? Okay. You're good. It's okay. It's okay, Lady A. All right. Did I get everybody?
So far.
Okay. Anybody else? $25 a pair. What's left? It's okay, Lady A. You're all right. Claim it now. Here, let me show you again.
Beauty's back in.
Beauty, which one would you like, love? Let's give you a closer shot so everybody can see it. First box with the 2 pair, you got it.
You can probably put those all in
Yeah, now I'll put them all in order. Here, I'll do it like this.
Better.
How's that? All right, let me get that for Beauty. Can't go wrong, like I said. Gifts, sterling silver gifts for people. If you need a gift or if they're just for yourself.
Multiple options.
It's okay. So what's left? This is J King here. These are the Jasper. Really interesting. I like the matrix on that. If you guys didn't see it. Those are J King. These are labradorite. These are inlay turquoise and picture and landscape jasper and jet. Really, really interesting. Those came back from Vegas with us, I think I said, or did I say Palm Springs? Maybe I said. And then these are amber and nephrite jade. $25 any of those. What's left for anybody? First come, first serve. All right. Thank you, everybody. Thank you. That's how I kind of do it at my channel. For those of you who don't know, I kind of make up trays and we have some fun. So, and if you're interested in any of those, you can send an email. If everybody's watching this or catching up to chat or feed, please just send an email to Joe and just give us some type of description or something. Like say, he'll know what you're talking about. $25 ones, just let him know. All right. Moving on.
All right.
So we'll have a lot of fun today, guys. Like I said, I'm excited to show you some. Let's start with
pearls.
I can do the pearls. I'm gonna do some blowouts right at the beginning, and then we can get into new stuff. Is anybody looking for pearls? If you guys have been following me in my show for the last few weeks, I went to an estate sale, and this lady was a home shopper. Okay, so
still have a few pairs left.
I still have this is what I have left from all the pearls that I have shown. Okay, so these are all freshwater pearls. I have the original bags that they were in when I got them. So again, she bought so much that she never wore half this stuff. I wish she wore it at all. But if you're looking for a pearl strand, now I will have in a little bit, if you are looking for salt water, I did pick up a saltwater Akoya pearl necklace. These are going to be freshwater though, but I'm slamming you guys a heads up. If you are looking for Akoyas, I have a strand coming up later. This is this one here. I will show these on whites. You always want to look pearls on white, but I'm going to show you what they look like against the hand. This is 24 inches long, silk knotted, sterling silver, lobster claw clasp. They are 8.5 to 9 millimeter pearls. Okay. Oh shoot, I just dropped the paper. Thank you, honey. Yep. So if you need a longer strand, hold on a minute. Oopsie. All right. Now, 24 inches long, does have the lobster claw clasp. There you go. This way, I always tell everybody, look on white, because now you can see the true color of the pearls. So when you're looking at pearls, even if it's on the sheet of paper, you know, there you go. So you can see all the different colors of the pearl. All right. So this, I'm going to liquidate some more because I like to give away the farm. I had this last time I showed it at $70. Okay. For the strand, 24 inches long. And just so you guys know, if you took last time I checked, they're charging a base rate. If you took your pearls in here, grandma's or auntie's pearls to the jewelry store to have them strung, they're charging a base rate plus $4 an inch. That's what they charge just to string knots on pearls. Okay. I'm going to do the whole entire necklace for a buy it now. I'm doing buy it nows on these, Joe.
Okay.
Okay. Are we ready? Buy it now. $50. I had it at 70. It's going down to 50. That's crazy. That's like literally $2 an inch for the whole skin caboodle. 24 inches long. And pearls go with everything. Genuine pearls. This is not glass. This isn't simulated. These are freshwater grown pearls. 7.5 to 8 millimeters. Beautiful, beautiful. Longer strand. So if you're interested in that, you can send me an email. Because it's this is buy it now. I do buy it now. It's very easy. First come, first serve. Okay. You can send me an email on that. Second strand. These are more unusual. This is what we call platinum color pearls. You can see they're like more of a silverish color. Now this one has what we call a magnetic clasp. Okay, so if you get these type of clasps on a piece of jewelry, you always want to twist, pull. Don't just pull because you'll break the necklace. You always want to twist and pull. But these are beautiful platinum color pearls. These are 9.5 to 10.5 millimeter silk knotted. These are 18 inches long. Last time I showed these, I had these at 80. If you want something unique, pearls are the big thing. I just read an article yesterday that 2026 pearls are coming through, and like men and women wear pearls, and Baroques especially. Pearls are the big thing for this year. Okay. This is going to be a buy it now, a $70. And this is a unique color. They call this platinum. Platinum freshwater pearls. Very, very pretty. Tina, sold to you, love. You get those. And I will get the bag for you. You will also get the little baggie. Let me get that. I will put it in the little suede bag. Yeah, Joe will pack it up, but you'll get the little bag to keep them in. Thank you, Tina.
I was going to say...
Well, like I said, this lady bought a whole bunch of stuff, and like everything kind of came in these little boxes, you know. Yep. All right, now next one. This is 18, and now these are bigger. These are 10.5 excuse me, 11 to 11 and a half. These are sterling silver, lobster caught glass, platinum pearls here. Okay, and you're also going to get earrings. There you go. Whole set. Okay. So 11 and a half millimeter pearls. The earrings are 9. Okay. And this set is going to be a buy it now. I had it at 150. It's going to go down to 110 today. Told you I want to move things. Beautiful platinum colored freshwater pearls. And these are bigger pearls than the ones that Tina just got. But I mean, if you look at these are beautiful. Look how much these go for online. You guys would be like surprised because, again, this is all nacre. Freshwater pearls are all nacre. There's no seed starting on a freshwater pearl. So this takes a long, long time for these to get developed, I guess what I should say. Yeah, find the right word there. Grown. So 110 on that. All right. And then the last strand I have is this one here. It's also a set. Oopsie. These are 12 and a half to 13 millimeter. These are huge, 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 huge pearls. This is like an anomaly, like a big lifesaver class. Okay. And they look at that. And these also come with earrings. This set, I had these at 160. They're going to go down to a buy it now of 125 today. That's a great deal because especially on these big pearls, 12 and a half, 13, you just don't find them that big. Easily, this necklace would be an easily $250, $300 necklace all day long. I'll be honest. I used to deal with all this before. So you get the stringing, these big, huge pearls, and the earrings to go with it for 125. So you can let me know on that. No problem. Think on it. If it's still here, send me an email. But that's what I have left on my pearls. And please do your research if you are anywhere interested in looking at that. Okay? All right. Let's get that going here. Hold on, Joe just had to go get the registration, all that kind of situation. Okay. So, it's okay. They're patient people, Joe. They know you're running around like. Oh yeah. I called. You guys know that Joe, of course, is my husband, but he also is kind of like the gentleman behind the scenes, running around, keeping me on track.
Okay, that's where you mistake. I'm not a gentleman.
Yes, you are a gentleman. Yes, you did.
Yes,
you
ma'am.
are, and you do run around.
Yes, ma'am.
All right. Okay, let's show you guys some new stuff.
Take that.
New stuff.
There we go.
All right. So, you guys are new to my channel. I do go between costume and sterling just to keep everybody engaged. If there is something you are looking for, please let me know, and we will go from there. All right. Okay. Let's start out here. This is 17 inches long. Silver tone chain. This is silver tone. It's not sterling. And look at this. If this isn't called a happy necklace, I don't know what would be. But it also has a secret because it's also a brooch. You can wear it as a brooch as well.
2 for 1.
These are CZs in glass. But look at that. Very, very beautiful. I call it the happy necklace because when you look at it, I don't you not be happy or be cheeried up when you're looking at that. This is going to have a starting bid of $26. $26 on this necklace. It's also a brooch. Very, very pretty. Here's the back. If you love happy jewelry, I'm wearing this even against, I mean, I'm wearing black today. Let me show you what just against black, what it looks like. Look at that. You know, that's pretty. Pretty, 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 pretty. Okay. Send me an email if you're interested in that. Moving on. Okay. Now, this is beautiful. This is an amber pendant / brooch that I have paired on a 17-inch long sterling silver snake chain. And look at this. Here is the back. I'm going to get my light. There you go. This is stunning. Stunning, modernist looking piece. That's what it looks like on. You could put this on a torque, but I am going to. Hi, Rebecca. How are you? Good to see you, my friend. It might not balance on here really well, but it will. It's when you wear it. That's what it looks like. But it is a brooch, and I could put it on. I do have a torque or something. Maybe I can put it on, but that's what it looks like. It's 1.5 inches by 1 inch. The snake is 1.5 millimeters thick.
Rebecca would like 1.5 pearls.
Okay, we got you, Rebecca. Hold on a second. We'll find that. Let me figure that which one that was.
Was it
the last one, my dear. Yep, and I'm going to give you a bag for each earring and that. Right. Okay. Rebecca, we got that, and they will come in little velvet or little suede pouches. Just so you know. Oh, sticky. I forgot to do sticky. Hold on a second. Thank you, Rebecca.
And that's how we do it.
And that's how it's done. So just, if I go, you guys check up on feed, let me know. Gift the earrings to a fellow. Well, you get to choose. If you want to gift that, you don't need the earrings. Do you want? You can tell me who you'd like to gift them to. You want to pick somebody? Okay, so there you go. Everybody type the word "want" in. The fifth person is going to get a free pair of those earrings. She runs the show. Everybody type the word "want." Fifth person will get them. Nobody else is listening. I don't know. Hey, she's gonna be... Oh, Moon Chaser. Oh, look at that. Moon Chaser. Oh. All right. Moon Chaser got the free earrings from Rebecca. All right. Let me write that down.
Karina, that was close.
That was Karina. Karina was like, oh. Thank you, Rebecca. That was very, very sweet. Free gift to Moon Chaser from Rebecca. All right. Did you need a little bag or anything? No, just sticky?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. That's very, very sweet, you guys. See, Rebecca even keeps me on my toes. I don't have to figure out what's going on here. Hi, Leonore. Good to get you home. You got home safely. Okay, here we go. So here we go on this. This is absolutely stunning. Absolutely stunning. Amber, beautiful cabochon. Look at that. It's also a brooch. You can see this is natural. That's all the way. Doesn't get better than that. Okay. If anybody's interested in this beautiful, stunning ensemble together.
How much for the other pair of earrings?
Wait, what? What's going on?
Back up a little bit. How much for the other pair of earrings?
They came as a set, Rebecca, but they were doing. Let me show you. This one came with this here. This strand was 110, Rebecca, and these are platinum colored, 18-inch long, and they had the earrings as well. 110 on these. And these are 11 to 11 and a half millimeter. And they came with earrings as well.
Sweet Skulls is listening.
Hi, Sweet Skulls. How are you? Good to see you, my friend. Okay. Gotcha. You want that? We got you. So let me grab that for you. The gift to Karina. Karina, you're going to get those from Rebecca.
And you don't have to say one.
And you don't have to say one. All right. So Rebecca. Thank you, Rebecca. And let's put gift to the earrings to Karina. I love how everyone's so sweet and giving. Karina. Can I have the 2 bags? Well, then you can get that there. Okay, here is the necklace for Becca. And that goes in the bigger bag. Yep, and then I'll take this one. Thank you guys for being patient. Again, you guys will get the little suede bags that they go with. Let me get another bag. How's that?
Drop it.
Okay.
Drop it.
Now, if anybody want to clear this out, this is the only strand of, well, I have Akoyas later on, but if anybody wanted this 24-inch long freshwater pearl necklace, this does not have earrings. This is the only one I did, and this was a buy it now 50. 24-inch long, 8.5 to 9 millimeter pearls. And this was buy it now 50. And this is 24 inches. Let me hear. Watch. So if you wanted that strand, that's $2 an inch for finished stringing and pearls. That's crazy for this size pearl. Somebody's looking for some smaller pearls. Okay, if you think on that, let me know.
She'll be here.
It'll be there. Let me know. Okay, back to this. Everybody happy. All right. This is again going to be a starting bid of $150 on this. This is beautiful. This is 1.5 inches by 1 inch. It is all sterling silver. It weighs 19.82 grams. And look at this amber. It is stunning, to say the least. Look how beautiful that is. Very modernist design. It also can be a brooch. You can see this is natural. It's not that resin stuff. You can see the inclusion, how this is all done there in the back. So if you are interested in that, here is the glow in case you want to see the glow. There you go. That's beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. Okay, send me an email if you're interested in that. All right. Okay, what do we have next? Copper. So if you didn't see my show special, I'm wearing kind of an Egyptian revival theme necklace. Well, I also have something like that with copper. It is 15 inch. This chain is 15 inches, so it is a shorty. It is stamped on the back of the pendant, Copper Brazil. It is 1.5 inches long with the bail, and this is going to have a starting bid of $22. I think that's so pretty. Like, and this is copper. And everybody, yes, please give Leonore some thumbs up if you don't mind. She is my mod and she does a fantastic job. And I like to give her kudos along the way from all of you to say thank you for being here and helping me, Leonore. So appreciate you so much. Okay, we're going to pass on that. Not a problem. We will move on. Okay, where are we at? Labradorite. Faceted labradorite, sterling silver. These beads are 8.4 to 8.5 millimeter. Sterling silver clasp. Faceted labradorite. Let me unzoom it just to give you guys a little, maybe I might be too fast. How's that? Is that a little better?
Rena's in the house.
Hi, Rena. How are you? Good to see you. 38.1 grams. It is 16 inches. This is a short one, everybody. Okay, short for if you need it. So 16 inches long. 190 carats of labradorite. Starting bid on this necklace is $48. Mm-hmm. $48 on this faceted labradorite beads. 8.4 to 8.5. They call this labradorescence. That's the technical gemological term we call labradorite has. Labradorescence. That blue flash. Yep. 48. Beautiful sterling silver lobster claw clasp. Beautiful labradorite. 16 inches. These are pretty. Pretty labradorite. All right, I'll do a quick drop. We'll just see if anybody's listening. I'll see if anybody's thinking, okay, what's she doing? I'll drop this starting bid of 40. 40. 8.4 to 8.5 millimeter beads. These are not tiny little beads. These are nice, large labradorite.
Size of the pearls.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Okay.
Okay. Pass on that. Send me an email if you like to claim those. Moving on. We have this. This is interesting. I like the combination. 25 inches long this necklace is. Look at this. 25 inches to here, okay? Plus another 4-inch drop. Hi, Angelica. How are you? Well, if it's Sweet Skulls, if you want to claim it, let me know. It was a good deal. If it's still here, you can claim it as you go along. Anytime. First come, first serve. So we have black glass, opalite glass, and beautiful. I love how they did these little.
She's like, shh.
And then we have down here, we have this donut glass, kind of like a donut shaped disc glass. And then you have more opalite with the tassels. Okay. I just like opalite. I like you too. I show you another necklace I've got coming up. But I love the combination. If you love black and white and you want a little bit of something that, just a little bit extra, you don't find opalite a lot in jewelry. And when you do, it's like usually a lot of it's like more demure, but this is more what I call very classy. I like the little extra zoom it gets, like for the colors and stuff. This is going to be a starting bid on this necklace of 45. I'll kind of show you guys again. So you got the little opalite beads. This is all glass seed beads. You have little rondelles here. This is glass. Everything's glass that you're all looking at. But isn't this beautiful? Opalite. Very, very pretty. Over the head. There's no clasp. You just over the head and go.
Slip and go.
Slip and go. Isn't that pretty? All right.
Okay.
We'll do a drop too. We'll do a drop on this starting bid of $40. $40 on that. That's pretty. I mean, here it is. You want to see against black. I'm gonna hold this so you guys can see what I'm wearing too. Well, today. Oops. Okay, we'll pass on that. Not a problem. So those of you who just got here, what is my show special? I'm wearing it right now. This Egyptian Revival, Edward Marshall for Beam. If I'm saying that, Boehm. Boehm is the name of the company. Okay. And this was done in 1976, this pendant. And it was in reference to the discovery of the Tutankhamun. Tutankhamun?
Yes.
Okay, well, you're going to tell me. And this is porcelain. It does have a 14 karat gold bail. This is porcelain. And please look this up. If you guys do a screenshot, you will find this online. This is not an inexpensive pendant. This is done from 1976, 1979. This was done, like I said, by the company Boehm. I have put it on a torque, just this gold tone torque. But if you would, again, with the deal, I can put it on a chain. I do have some gold filled chains here that I can put it on for you. And that is the mark. Okay, you see in the hieroglyphic, this is all porcelain. Look at that. Condition is, this is 50 years old, everybody. 50 years old.
Piece of gold.
With a gold bail. Okay. So I just put on a torque. I know that some of you have, half my face is on the screen. Some of you have smaller necks. So again, I have over there next to Joe, I have some chains. I can throw it in a chain. It's a gold filled one. I'll include it for you. But I also throw this in as well. And with this, because this was on my desk, I'm also going to give you this cute little, this is just gold plated little bead. So if you wanted, if you like the whole idea of a torque, you want to wear this on something else, I'll give you that too. This is Trifari, the black enamel Trifari that I decided to put with it. Okay. And then also a crown Trifari brooch. So the whole show special together with little extras as well that I'll throw in, like another gold filled chain and that little pendant is $150, and it's a buy it now. This pendant alone, if you find it online, they made this pendant in a blue glaze as well as this black glaze. And that pretty much pays. Everything else is like free, because if you look this up, this is an expensive piece. So if you're interested, it's a buy it now. You can buy part of the show special, as we know, if you guys know about this. Part of the deal, you can buy just one thing, or you can buy the whole deal. But either way, I get you a whole kit and caboodle on it. Total value is $218. I'm doing the whole thing for $150. And that 218 doesn't include the extra chain out throwing and these other things. So just let you guys know, and send me an email if you want to claim that. All right. All right. Moving back. Moving on. All right. Anything along the way you guys are looking for or want to see, please let me know. All right. Let's have fun here. Some of you love these, and I understand why, because you can do so many things with these. I call these flapper necklaces. Okay. These are all 60 inches long. 60 inches, silk knotted glass strands. So what we're going to do here, they're all the same as far as length. Okay. Pastel colors. So we have the kind of the opaque blue. We have the teal with a little bit of the AB, peachy AB. And then we have this one here, which is more of, I call it almost like a light lavender lilac color. But they're all, you could get them all. Right. What I'm going to do on this, because I don't know if everybody likes the color scheme palette together, but I'm going to let you guys pick. Okay. High bidder gets choice out of these 3 strands. If you want them all, if you're a high bidder, then you get them all. But you could twist these like that. You can put knots in these. You guys know how to rock these rock, but these are all glass silk knotted. Now, I just talked about pearl stringing and how much they charge for pearl stringing. This is 60 inches, okay, each. So we're going to do a starting bid on these. High bidder gets choice. Crazy price. $18. $18. Glass, flapper length, silk knotted, glass beads. You could put brooches around these. You can do. Hi, Karina. Karina's in 18. So they're beautiful. Silk knotted. You can double them up here. Watch. On a white t-shirt. I totally seen this like rocking like, oh, bless you, honey. Bless my honey. He just sneezed. All right. Put them around. There you go. That's 30 inches right there. Put them on your neck. So, but each of that's 3 strands. That's what it looks like. So, Karina, somebody wants to come in 19 or more? Hi, Michelle. How are you? Good to see you, my friend. I'm going to say bless you, Joe. So, here we go. Now I got it all twisted. I'm having fun trying to. Hold on. Sweet Skulls. Oh, Sweet Skulls, you're in? Hold on a minute. Right now I'm trying to untangle my my knot here. So this is again high bidder gets choice, 60-inch long, silk knotted glass. High bid's 19. This is for the choice of the 3. If I can get these undone. Looks like I had fun untangling. There we go. There's 1. I'm focusing. I'm trying to get it back to where I had it. There we go. 2. And 3. So again, this is choice of color for what we're bidding on. Okay. But they're all the same length. Hand knotted glass beads. Oh, Karina's out. Okay. So we're going to count this down for Sweet Skulls. Again, this is for choice of color. Or how many you want at that price. There you go. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. First shot with Sweet Skulls at 19. Which one or ones would you like, Sweet Skulls, for 19 each? Beautiful. Uh-oh. Karina, he's giving you, or she's giving you first shot at picking. Oh, you're going to give, you have to pick which one you want, my dear. There you go. Nice, you can see it. The lilac? You got it, my friend. The lilac pink pearl. All right, so these, I got this for Karina. Did you want these Sweet Skulls? Or are you just doing very nice? I wasn't sure. Nope, just be nice. I gotcha. Okay. Hold on a second. Let me put that down. Thank you, Sweet Skulls. That's so sweet. You guys are so nice to each other. I just can't take it anymore. Just like it's so sweet. The people are so nice. Okay. Purple faceted. Okay, we got it. Okay. And then gift to Karina. Send to Ken. Okay.
All right.
Yes.
She's done.
Karina, did you by chance want these now for 18 each? Since we started there, did you want to choose these for $18 each, Karina? Hi, Denise. Good to see you. So you have the whole, wasn't sure since they're the, if you liked them together or not, but.
No thanks.
No? Okay. Does anybody want to claim these for $18 each? 60-inch long. Buy it now. $18 each. Teal or blue. Flapper necklaces. Glass flapper necklaces. All silk knotted. $18 each. They're 60 inches long. So what they look like doubled up. Denise, you want that? Which ones are ones would you like, love? The teal? Okay. Get that for you. Hold on, I just twisted them again.
How are you doing?
I am just having fun with this. I don't know. I'm having a good time. All right, teal. And then there was blue. Does anybody need a blue, light blue flapper necklace for $18? You're welcome. $18, 60 inches long, glass, beautiful silk knotted necklace. Put a brooch on it. I see a clear rhinestone brooch on this. Totally all day long.
I like blue.
Blue is pretty. $18. Buy it now. That's literally like 30 cents an inch. Right? Am I doing my math right? Yeah. That's crazy. Okay, no problem. We'll move past
You do your math like you want.
If I'm doing math wrong, I'll send you math. Hi, Rhonda. How are you? Good to see you. I don't know if this is up your alley, Rhonda, but I just showed this 60-inch long flapper necklace, glass. I don't know if this needs something in your life, my friend. If you need something like this, I did this for a buy it now of 18. I don't know if you would need any of this, but I just did this. We had 2 others that got sold. This is the last one. So if you need a 60-inch long glass flapper necklace, send an email. All right. All right. Let me know. Okay, where are we at next? We have a Barse. And how you doing? Thank you for coming in, Rhonda. I know you're a busy lady. This is Barse, sterling silver, mixed gemstone. This is bronzite. That's what this is, bronzite. We have rhodonite, rutilated quartz, garnet, citrine, and smoky quartz on this necklace. This is signed Barse. I'm going to show you what it looks like here. Oops. Sorry, I'm trying to get that. There you go. There, 925, and then Barse. Sterling silver, smoky quartz, garnet, citrine, rhodonite. Then you have the rutilated quartz, and that's bronzite necklace. Very pretty. I like the combination. 49.2 grams. This is 16 inches long with a 1.5-inch extender in addition to that. The pendant is 1 3/4 inches long. And this is a starting bid of this Barse piece of $40. $40 on the Barse. All sterling silver, bronzite, rhodonite, citrine, rutilated quartz. Very, very pretty. Garnet, citrine, yeah. And I like that. It has a little bit of a shimmer. Hi, Lamaha. Good to see you. Thanks for coming in. Food?
No.
Is this the...
No, put your cursor over
Oh, hi. Okay, got it.
Yeah.
Okay.
It looks. I mean,
it says high food. That's what it says on my screen. I love food too. I mean, this AI thing is so crazy what things to come up with. All right. I'm going to do a drop. $34. That's insane. For bars, signed bars, sterling silver necklace. Bronzite, rhodonite, garnet, sterling, smoky quartz. Yeah, well, you know. Sometimes a little extra. You guys like that, so I do that for you. So I'll do a little extra drop. If it's there, it's there. If not, we'll save it for another day. Okay. The tribe has spoken. They said, move on. Okay. Call you guys my jewelry tribe. It's like Survivor. We move on. Go on. Okay. Now, I don't know if anybody.
Can the charm be removed?
Well, if you cut, no. It does not come off Lamaha unless you cut the necklace.
That's Katie.
Oh, Katie, I'm sorry. No. You can take it. I mean, if you cut the necklace, sure, you can do whatever you want, take it apart, but not on what it's on now. Some of you may collect old buttons. Now, this has some wear, but maybe some of you can do something with it. Or
it's the seeing eye.
This is Champlavet enamel. Okay. You can see that some of the loss is in there. This is an old Victorian button. You can see the back. So I'm going to start this at crazy price. Maybe one of you can do something with this. I know a lot of you either sometimes collect buttons or you can repurpose things, but I love the cobalt blue. I love the whole vibe of trying to rescue something like this. Starting bid, $10. $10 on this. If you can do something with it, again, it's a button, but you can figure out a way to put them with beads if you like to do what you got to do. But this is French, a French Champlavet button. And I put it out there for somebody to do something with it. If you are a cobalt blue fan. No? Nobody wants it? I'm going to drop it to crazy price, $6. $6. Somebody can do something with that for $6. I don't know. I might put in a lot. I don't know. Tina's in. Thank you, Tina. Dollar increments. And it also shows history, you know? And everything has to be pristine and perfect. I mean, yes, we're looking at it, but also shows that this had a life, you know?
Measure what the coat.
You know, where this button has been. You never know.
All right.
All right, counting down for you, Tina. There you go, love. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to Miss Tina for $6. Congratulations, Tina. I'm going to put that back in the baggie. All right. Moving on. What else we got, honey? Let's see. Amber earrings. Modernist style amber earrings. Somebody needing some amber earrings in their life?
Go with that necklace.
Go with the necklace that I showed earlier too. Everybody's still here, I think. Let's Come on, Jenny. There you go. These are pierced ears, sterling backs. It's 4.5 grams. They're 1.5 inches long. Starting bid on these, $32. Very unusual, kind of very modernist look. This would look fabulous with the pendant I showed earlier too. But these are pretty different, you know. If you want to see it together, we'll pull it back out. What? Look at that. Isn't that cool? I showed this earlier. I know. I mean, look at that. Doesn't this look cool together? So I'm selling the, if you guys are interested, I had this pendant. This was a starting bid, or this is also a brooch. This was a starting bid of $150. Now I'm showing these earrings. If you like the ensemble together, I'll do a crazy deal. All right. I'll do the whole thing because I like to move things. I'm going to throw in the earrings for free. $150, get the whole kit and caboodle. Just saved you $32, just like that. Boom. $150. And you get it out. That's nice. That's this is nice. This is the nice. This is the good stuff.
Happy Ducky's in the house.
Hi, Happy Ducky. You're home from lunch. Oh, okay. Well, thank you for the thumbs up. I appreciate you stopping in. All right. You guys know it's here. Do you want to? Like I said, $150. I will honor that. If you come in, you'll get the whole ensemble. Okay. You let me know. That's cool. I like that together. Put that over there. Okay. Yep. Moving on. How about this? Okay, this is signed S. Moore, ESMOR.
That's more.
We have glass seed bead and these interesting is it acrylic or glass?
Oh,
or glass. You want that set, Denise? Sold to Denise. You will get that amber. Fabulous set, my friend. Fabulous set. You get my stamp of approval on that. You'll enjoy that. Okay. Here we go. Trying to put this together so I can get this to lay right. Okay. So we're going to show these. These are beautiful. This is shell, dyed shell here. Okay. Then we have these kind of these glass looking beads at the top, glass beads there. And then we have this double strand, interesting necklace that has these copper glass beads, glass seed beads. These, I think, are acrylic. When I'm touching them, these are a little more of acrylic, but they're like metallic. All right. And then we have these real nice, beautiful glass beads here. Point is, it's interesting. It's color. If you like the black and the gunmetal and the whole kind of iridescent shape situation going on here. It's signed ESMOR on the back of the necklace. The earrings are not signed, but I put these earrings with it because I like these beads, how they match these beads. This is going to be a starting bid. Oh, let me get a link. They give it 35.5 inches long with a 3.5 inch long extender. Okay. So nice and long. Here's the back. hold on a minute. This has like the separator so that keeps the two strands separated. And then it has the extender and the sign ESMOR on the bottom of the tag. Crazy price. If you know shop glass beads, and some of you know about glass bead prices, especially on these big, large ones. Starting bid, you're going to get the whole kit and caboodle, $18. Why not? $18. And if you don't like these earrings, you can gift these earrings to somebody. But I just like them because they like the purple, and I thought the purple brought out that. If you don't like them, that's fine, but I'm going to throw them in for you. Let me show them you up close again. I have some earrings. All right. Does anybody want them if I drop them to $15? 15 on that. Okay. All right. Pass on that. Not a problem. We'll move on. Move on. Just so you guys know as well, I am working on, it's been a little bit since I've done this, but I haven't scheduled it yet in my programming queue, but I'm planning on having another one of those crazy blowout sales with costume jewelry where everything's like $25 or $20 or less. And I have 100 pieces. I'm not going to do more because we did 180 the last time and we're on so long. So I'm going to cap it at 100 pieces. So we're going to have 100-piece jewelry, costume jewelry blowout. And I'm just going to basically do buy it now, boom, through 100 pieces of jewelry. I think it's going to be fun. I usually do those usually an early morning on a weekend, on a Saturday usually. So keep an eye on for that. I'm not sure if I'm going to do it this Saturday or not, but it should be coming up. Okay. All right. We brought this back from our little buying trip. And this is beautiful. This is like a forest green and a nice light green uranium glass rhinestone brooch. It is 1 3/4 inches across. This is the back of the brooch. And
better be next Saturday. I want to be there.
I better be next Saturday. Okay. Well, I'll work on that. I'll see what Joe says. All right. Hold on. Then we get this. Look at this. All those light green stones light up like a Christmas tree. Isn't that cool? Okay. The starting bid on this brooch is $32 if anybody likes it. $32 on the uranium glass brooch. I know some of you collect this. Some of you are brooch collectors. Uranium glass. That's beautiful. There it is against black. All right. I will do one drop. And here we go. $26 on it. If you are interested in the uranium glass prong set, all stones are prong set, not glued in. Vintage brooch. Lady A's in. Thank you, Lady A. Next bid would be 28 if anybody else would be interested. All right. I'm going to count this down for you, Miss Lady A. There you go, my friend. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Congratulations, Lady A. You get that for 26. Thank you so much. Okay, moving on. Let's see. How about this? Let's see what we have here. This is a very interesting. If you guys like a little bit of glam with every outfit, and if you guys like mixed metal, another thing that's popular in 2026 is mixed metal. I'm gonna kind of do my zoom in. It might not be that apparent right now, but let me show you. So this is sterling silver, tri-colored. I call it a glitter necklace or diamond dust necklace. Okay, all these little bars articulate, and let me show you. Well, this is what it looks like when I kind of hold it up. You can see you have the rose gold vermeil, you have the yellow gold vermeil, and then you have the white colored sterling. Now, what's neat about this, you could reverse it. So if you wore this to the office, you know, during the day, you could wear it this way. You go into the ladies' room, flip it around. Hi, Martha. And bam, you're ready to go out for the evening. I love this so much. It's so cool. You can do so much with this, but it is sterling silver. Now it looks like little diamonds in there. It's the way that they, hold on a second. Let me get the camera. The finish. It's the finish, how they did that. It is all like laser done, the laser. Okay. So, but it looks like little diamonds in there. They're not stone. They're just the way it's done with the laser. Okay. Interesting, right? It does have an extender. It is 16 inches long with a 2-inch extender. Again, I like the fact that there's different ways you can wear this. You know, I'm always a big fan of different ways you can wear it. Hi, Lynn. How are you? So it is sterling silver with the rose gold, the yellow gold, and the silver, sterling silver metal. You can flip it around. And it weighs 7.1 grams. And I'm going to start this necklace off at $45. But it is all sterling. Isn't that beautiful? It's very sexy, but still wearable. You know what I mean? Like you can just you can wear this with a t-shirt. You can wear it with a black dress. You can wear it. It's really up to the individual how you can style your jewelry. You can wear your other pieces with it, but you can flip it around and wear it this way, you know, and then you can wear it this way for more glitzy look. I think it's really, really cool. So interesting piece. $45. Let me know. Versatile piece. Exactly. That's the word I couldn't think of. Maha, thank you for telling me the word I needed to figure out my brain. $45 on that. Okay. Let me know. I gave you, it was going to be a little higher. I reduced it. So I'm going to put that down and let me know on that. Moving forward. Let's see. I have this 30-inch long champlevé necklace. Champlevé enamel. Some people call it cloisonné. Well, it's different. It's called champlevé. Brass tone filigree slot clasp. And look at these beads. Double silk knotted. You see the knots are thicker. So they strung them, knotted them twice. Hold on a minute. I have to go too fast. And then look at this bead. Graduated necklace. This is 30 inches long. Okay. What's unusual about this necklace, first, that it's graduated and the size of the beads. Okay. The smallest ones in the back are 8.3 millimeters. Okay. This one down at the bottom is 20 millimeters. That's big, 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 big. Usually you find necklaces, these smaller beads, usually from 8 to maybe 10 on these, but you find big, gigantic ones More labor, more work, more rare. And I would like you guys, if you are a collector of this type of work, please do your research on these. I have a starting bid of this necklace at $150. And these can go even higher than that, which for the size of the beads, it's about the size of the beads and the length. Because this is 30 inches long. The beads go from, like I said, 8.3 up to 20 millimeters. And let me zoom in again so you guys can see all the beautiful work. It's very, very labor intensive to do this type of work. And they call this champleve, which where the cloisonne sections are raised. If you want to call it that, let me get that zoomed in a little bit. Very, very beautiful. Very exquisite. Very exquisite work. Okay. You can contact me on that. Let me know. It is a phenomenal necklace. Very, very pleased to have that. All right. Moving on. Let's just have a fun thing. This is kind of, I found this. I think we're a little late to the party on the 4th of July, but I came across these. Anybody looking for some cute little star earrings? Enamel star earrings. I'm just going to start this at $1. Why not? Anybody needs some cute little star enamel earrings? They're just costume, but if you want to start these at $1, if anybody needs a cute little pair. We got 40 people here and 40 thumbs up. If you haven't hit the thumbs up, please do so. They're cute. No? Okay. We'll pass. Nobody wants them. They said, no, I don't want 4th of July's over, Jenny. We don't need them. Lady A's in. Okay. Lady A's in. Anybody want to come in at 2? Cute little pair of earrings. Okay, Lady A. You're going to get a pair of earrings. There you go, love. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold the Lady A. Lady A is going to be prepared for Labor Day. Should be all set.
Should be rocking everything.
Okay. Now, I had somebody, do I have the people here that was asking for bugs? Bug brooches and bug jewelry? Do I have those people here right now? Okay. Hi, Tony. Okay. Well, I found this brooch. I also have a pair of hand-painted earrings in a second. I liked it because it had all the colors, all this enamel going on. This isn't vintage. It's not new. I couldn't find anything like with the
it doesn't sting.
It doesn't sting. It does actually has a cute little glass eyes. I guess I just saw that. I'm gonna start this little guy out at $10 on this guy. He is about 1 1/4 inches long. Here, let me show you against my lapel. I like the color of it. I like all the colors of it, actually. All the detail of the wings. Rebecca's in at 10. Thank you, Rebecca. But he wants to come in 11. How you doing, Lynn? You having a good day? Thank you guys for being here. Try to do the next pair of earrings, then I'll just let you guys know. So, in case you needed to see them to make a choice, these are the ones I'm going to come up next, just so you know. These are the mother of pearl ones I got going on there. That'll be the next things I show with little books, little cheap things I got. All right, we're going to count this down for you, Rebecca. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to Rebecca for 10. Congratulations, Rebecca. Okay, now I just picked these up because they were kind of very unusual. They're shell. They're on shell. Do you believe this? They actually made the bugs in the shape on shells and they hand painted them. I just thought these are so cute and so unique. I don't know if they're ladybugs. What do you guys think? I'm not a bug expert, so I just thought these were adorable. I don't know. But I'm going to start these out at $10 if anybody likes this. And this is a cute little pair. I just thought these were so adorable. I don't know what they are on shell. They're hand painted. How cute are these? Cosmic's in. Thank you, Cosmic. So I don't know. Are they ladybugs? I don't know. They're blue. You guys are going to teach me what are they going to call those people? Well, they know bugs. Entomologists, is that what it is? Yeah. Entomologists, okay. All right. Anybody want to come in 11? They are 1 5/8 inches long. Okay. Counting down for you, Cosmic. There you go, my friend. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold the Cosmic for 10. Congratulations, Cosmic. All right. I think it's time to take a little stretch break. We're going to do a giveaway. I want to do. Still early. Really? Yes. Well, I feel. Okay.
Just give it a little more time.
All right. Joe says not yet. Okay. Okay. You run the show.
No, I don't.
All right. Now, rock crystal quartz. Joe found this. Just let you ladies know he's learning about finding unusual stuff. I've cracked the whip, Joe. This is 16 1/4 inches long. And look at this, the way that this is cut. They're like little cubes, almost like pyramids. And what's in between is even interesting. You usually don't find them. That is nephrite jade. Nephrite jade. Sterling silver clasp. Let me put this on. Let's do it this way because they want to see the whole thing. Okay, so here we go. All rock crystal quartz. They graduate in size. And that's what it looks like on. True Art Deco doesn't get, when you look at Art Deco pieces, this is the kind of thing that you will find, okay? Sometimes they did this with onyx, sometimes they did them with coral, sometimes, but then also jade. Jade is probably a lot of desirable because not only in this culture, but also in Asia, they loved their jade no matter what, okay? So 38.6 grams. The specs on this necklace is the beads, the faceted rock quartz crystal beads go from 5.7 millimeters up to 13.5 down here at the bottom. Okay. The jade beads are 4.7 up to 5.6 millimeters. This necklace weighs 38.6 grams for approximate carat weight of 193 carats. This has a starting bid of 110. And Joe found this because I'm trying to teach him about finding, when he sees different cuts like this and this, he's like, what is this? So when you look at out in the wild and you're looking over a glass or you're thinking you're looking at this glass, it's like you kind of look at things like, oh, that's old.
It was just the cut.
Lynn's in. Thank you, Lynn. It's phenomenal. I mean, when he found this, he's like, what do you think of this? I'm like, that's how he came up to me. What do you think of this? I said, oh my gosh, I've trained you well.
Oh my gosh. Yeah.
Oh my
gosh. I'm glad I'm trainable.
I didn't want to say that about my husband. I'm not training you, right?
That's the only thing I don't have on my resume. I'm trainable.
He's trainable. He was only in the Army for 26 years. I guess you can still train him after the fact, right, guys? Come on. So anybody, so the next bid, if anybody's interested, be 115. This is a great necklace. It's the fact that, again, matching up with the jade, you just don't see it like this, and it's absolutely stunning.
No, she did not.
Even Spud gave him a code. He's like, "Thank you, Joe. Thank you for finding the necklace."
Oh, goodness.
Oh, yeah. All right.
We're going to do a giveaway soon.
I know. We're going to do a giveaway soon. I can. All right. Lynn's probably like, just sell the necklace to me, will you please? All right. Sorry, we get a little off track at this, but yeah, I was very proud of my husband when he did that. All right, so here we go. We're counting down for this fabulous necklace. Lynn is gorgeous. Wait till you see this. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to Miss Lynn for 110. Congratulations, Lynn. It's a fabulous necklace. You just don't find beads, and that's what I get, when you start looking at all the rock quartz crystal, when you start finding these unusual cut shapes, that's what gets me excited, because I'm like, damn, Joe, I've taught you well. Oh, all right, let's do it. We're ready. Let's do a giveaway. We're gonna do a giveaway. Why not? Let's oh, it's her birthday present to herself. That's so. You know what? I do that same thing, Lynn. I buy my own birthday present.
I knew that, Lynn. That's why I found it.
He found it just for you, Lynn. He was thinking, it was like, Lynn needs a birthday present, so let's find her one. Well, happy birthday for you, Lynn. And I hope you have wonderful, many more. And God blessings to you. Okay, so we are going to do this. And if you guys have been to my channel, I ask the same question every single week. Maybe you guys, I should do something different maybe once in a while. But we're going to do a giveaway. Okay, why is this? Oh, I'm typing in the emoji section. That's probably not a good idea. All right.
Type in there all you want and nothing going to come through.
Everybody refresh. So make sure you go out and refresh your screen. 2 things you want to make sure down here that you're caught up on the live feed that says live right here in red. And on the top right, hit live chat. Hi, Kathy. Good to see you. We're going to do a giveaway. So make sure everybody's refreshed. Make sure everybody's giving me a thumbs up too, if you haven't done that. Okay, so on the count of 3, I want you guys to spell out state names for me, okay? And please, again, no abbreviations. Please spell them out. 1, 2, 3. Pick a state of the USA and go, and please spell them out for me, everybody. We're going to do a giveaway. We're going. Oh, we got it. We got it. Stop.
Ding, ding, ding,
game
ding.
over. As Leonard will bring up the game over. The game over symbol. There we go. Game over. Stop. What we were looking for was North Dakota. North Dakota. And I believe it was Katie, right?
Yeah,
Katie. Right. Katie Plans and Pens. Katie.
I bet the answer was Sweden. You're close, Happy Dog.
Candy Plans and Pens. Free
You ever drive through North Dakota? It's like driving to Sweden.
Yeah, Joe. How long were you stationed in North Dakota?
No, I was stationed in Fort Leavenworth, Kansas, and I had 14 installations. I had people.
Oh, you're in charge of the people in North Dakota.
So I would drive around, make sure, just check out sites, people, stuff like that.
Which color bag would you like, Katie? We have white, red, teal, yellow, orange, pink, purple. Orange. You want orange? Okay, you got it. Yeah, Joe's seen the world. I think you pretty much have been a lot of places in life.
Yeah.
Yeah. Congratulations.
The state of thrift stores now.
now he comes thrift store shopping. He goes from the army to thrift store shopping and,
Hey,
and jewelry.
Hey, I'm telling you, some of these people, when they get down the aisles, you need that army.
I do. He's like my bodyguard. He's like, and then they're looking at us like, what are you doing? And like they want to squeeze through, or we're at an estate sale. He literally is there as my bodyguard, like, oh, and I'm literally handing him stuff to put in bags and stuff. And he says,
I'll kick him in the shins. Get out of there.
He says, your life is full. Your life is full, Joe. All right, everybody. That was fun. All right.
No Fort Bliss.
Not Fort Bliss. What? So you've been to where?
Fort Hood.
Fort Hood?
Yeah.
What other ones?
Oh, jeez.
A lot of them, right?
Yeah.
We're in Georgia, right?
Well, Fort Benning.
Fort Benning.
Went to Kentucky.
Kentucky.
I was in Fort Campbell.
Fort Campbell.
I was up in Maryland.
Bethesda, Maryland.
Then everywhere.
Okay.
But no Fort Bliss.
Not Fort Bliss. What was Alaska? What was that? You were in Alaska.
Oh, that was for Arctic Weather survival training.
Oh, okay.
They stick you out in the snowbank and tell you to try to survive for a week.
Oh, so, that's not nice.
Yeah.
I'm so glad that the Army can say, "Oh, stick yourself in a snowbank and take care of yourself for a week." I'm so glad. Okay. I was not familiar with this brand of costume jewelry. This is named of this company. I'm going to type it in the chat. And maybe some of you who are costume collectors know about this, but this is the name of it. I don't know if I can spell it correctly. It's called Bijou FAM. That's what this is. Bijou FAM. Now, I tried to do some research on this, but I didn't find much. I did see a little blurb on there, but I'm not too confident, so I don't want to say it is, but it could be possibly French. Possibly. Again, I don't know, but it is. This is the mark.
Or somebody had a hot toddy and they were etching that up.
Bijou Femme. But of course, you guys know, anytime I see Omega backs, I pick these up. Costume, if these were gold, of course, that'd be a whole different story. But I mean, that is an extra expense to put on a pair of earrings. So I found these and I thought I like the whole look of them. They're very beautifully done. Gotta get the little thing back in here. And for what it's worth, that's why I purchased them, because I thought that somebody would understand them, or if not, the costume collector. And if I'm way off the base here, I don't know, but I just thought because of the beautiful design of this, they go with everything. I'm going to start these out. Crazy price, in my opinion. It's $16. Bijou Femme, and if they end up being some great thing, then that's on you guys. You can say, great, I got this really beautiful pair of Omega back costume earrings from Jen. And if they are like a Trifari or there's some type of situation, I just thought they're assigned. I think they're great. So let me know if that's something you guys like. But they go with everything. And that's why I bought them, because the Omega backs too. All right, Joe, they want a deal. I have a feeling these people want a deal. Put it in there, Joe. $12. My husband just tried them to $12. Bijou Femme. Go Google them. If there's something that's a great deal, then you guys know. Karina's in. Thank you, Karina. They're pretty earrings. I mean, they go with everything, you know. Anybody want to come in at 13? Okay, we'll count down for you, Karina. There you go, honey. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to Karina for 12. Congratulations, Karina. Oh, I want to write Bijou. I was writing Karina.
Wrong thing, my dear.
All right. Did everybody have a good 4th? I know we've been like last week, but everybody have a good time on the 4th for families. Okay. I'm going to show you some wedding cake beads set. The necklace is 33.5 inches long. Where is the clasp? Where did I pull? There it is. It's barrel clasp. Barrel clasp. Again, these have the bars, white glass beads. And then look at this. 33.5 inches long. Okay. There's the necklace. And I have a 7-inch long bracelet with a spring ring closure that matches it. So here we go. That's what it looks like together. Oh, wait, let me put on the mandrel. Actually, it's a little bit bigger. 7.5. 7.5. Now, could you clip it shorter? You can clip it shorter a little bit there if you needed to. Anyway, I'm going to sell the whole ensemble together. Wedding cake bead ensemble set. The fact that it's long, the fact it comes with a bracelet, I'm going to sell it together. I think it should stay together because that's how I got it. Starting bid, $120. $120 on these wedding cake fantastic beaded ensemble set. You get the bracelet with glass there, and then here is the necklace. Look how everything looks great together. Exactly the same. And again, it's 34 inches long, so you technically could double this up. It may be, but they could try to do that a little bit. But, you know, if they wanted to, they could. And then you have a bracelet. You could do it this way, too, for what it's worth. There you go. Okay. Send me an email on that. That's a very special piece. Very, very special piece. Yeah, like the bars. You don't usually find them with the bars. You find them with the, you know, more of the sections, I guess, the stringing sections. Okay, let me know on that. Okay, moving on. Okay, I do have some. Okay, where are my Art Deco people here? I know Lynn is because Joe found Joe's necklace. I found some phenomenal Art Deco as well. Okay. The first one I'm going to start with is the shorter one out of the two. Hi, Bruce. How are you? Good to see you. Did I miss seeing you? Hi to you.
He was in earlier.
Oh, well, okay. First one here, sterling silver, paperclip chain, thumb clasp, and then look at this. Faux pearl and glass, and then look at this medallion at the bottom. Look at the enamel work. Look at this. This is the back. It says sterling right there. Oh, what are you talking about?
No.
Look at this. Let me zoom in here versus me trying to put this closer to the camera.
Yeah, you're finally going to use that.
Yeah, I'm going to use the zoom feature. Yes. Look at this.
Linda's in the house.
Hi, Linda. How are you? Good to see you. Happy Tuesday to you, my friend. This is just stunning. I don't know where to start except saying that this is just like, if you love Art Deco and you love just, I just love, the little bit of enamel just finishes it off for me. It's like the, sprinkles on top of ice cream to me, and it is sterling silver, paperclip chain. It is short though. Could you put longer links in it or longer length? Yes, this is a 15-inch long necklace. Okay. 14.8 grams. I don't know if this is Czech, possibly Czech or German. It's not signed, just says sterling. These are faux pearl on here. Okay. So you have faux pearl. They are not genuine pearl. This is glass. It does not, I don't think it glows. I do my thing. Oh, there it is. No, does not glow. This has a starting bid of $130. And to be honest with you, it's worth every penny of that for condition and being sterling silver. It's absolutely stunning piece of jewelry. Okay. And it's beautiful. All this pink enamel, blue enamel, faux pearls, and then you have these stations going up the necklace. It's absolutely stunning. Isn't that beautiful, Bruce? I love the enamel. Yeah, the blue. Yeah. It's absolutely stunning. And it is sterling silver, this one. I have the next one is not sterling, but this one is sterling. So this one has a little higher price than the next one I'm going to show. Okay. So if you're interested in this one, I can come back. All right. Pass on that. The next one here is Art Deco as well. Hi, Marilyn. Nice to see you. This is longer, so you wouldn't have to do anything with this one if you can wear a 16.5-inch long necklace. Now, this is not sterling, but the bars have wear, of course, this has got that light brown enamel going on in here. And then we have, let me put this on the bust. Look at this. We have the light brown enamel links that go on the top here. Okay, so your light brown enamel links come down to here. And you've got these flowers with black. Sorry, I'm going too fast for the camera for not ugly. So you have the right there. Okay. Then you come down here. Now these are glass. This is not carnelian. It was meant to look like carnelian. Okay, but it's testing as glass. Comes down to here to this. So this is longer than the last one I just showed. This is not sterling silver. This weighs 19.6 grams. And if you are interested in this piece, this has a starting bid of $70. $70. It's gorgeous. I mean, the enamel work alone, the links, this is special. I mean, this is the kind of thing that conditions everything. Understand this is over like 100 years old, right? You are going to have some wear unless it was kept in a drawer somewhere. But, this one was Maryland's in at 70. Thank you, Maryland. Now, again, this is glass, just so everybody's aware, but this is beautiful. And this needed some love when I got it home. I gave it a very, very detailed bath. It was very, very dirty. So I think I did a pretty good job, as much as I could do. And then here's the back. In case you want to see the back, I will show you the back as well. This is what the back looks like. Okay. All right. Does anybody want to come in at 75? Thank you, Marilyn. I tried my best. All right. I'm going to count this down for you, Marilyn. It's a stunning, stunning piece. There you go, my friend. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to Marilyn for 70. Congratulations, Marilyn. Did you, by chance, I know you just came in when did you see the last one I just did, the sterling one, the blue? Did you see that, Marilyn? Or did you like me to show it again, just so I wasn't sure if you wanted to see it? Because you kind of came in on the tail end of, did you see the last one? You did, okay, not a problem, okay. All right, moving on. What else can I show everybody? How about copper? Lately I've been calling copper the new black. Everybody's been wanting copper mixed metals and everything.
The new silver.
The new silver. Copper is the new silver. So I have a brooch here. Here is the back. It is not signed, but I do have matching earrings. Let me get you the dimensions. This is 2.5 inches across on the brooch. And the earrings are clip. And we're going to start these off. Crazy price, in my opinion. Whole set, $18. $18 for the sets. Copper brooch and earring set. Clips. Dimensional.
Do those earrings, are they articulate or are they?
They're just clip-ons, honey.
I mean, the leaves, they don't move.
No, they don't move.
Okay.
No, but they look. It gives you the look that this is like a 3-dimensional piece. Like here you go, like this. See, it's not flat, is what I guess to say. 3-dimensional.
Yeah, I just didn't know if the leaves on the earrings actually.
Oh,
move.
that they move? No, they don't move.
Okay.
Nobody want the copper today? Maybe my copper people in here. Okay, we'll move on. And of course, I know Leonore sharing channels and all these people in blue. If you guys are not familiar, they all have channels. Even Leonore has a channel. Of course, share your channel, Leonore. And I am a firm believer about paying it forward to people. I think it makes one being feel good about themselves, as well as being the fact that it feels good to just give to others. So I have no problem at my channel to share other creator content makers or other sellers at this channel, because I'm a firm believer everybody in this community has something great to give. So please share your channels if you would like to do that. Well, I know Leonore normally does, but okay. Here we go. This is signed.
This guy has a tumor.
This is actually from a very, very famous maker. His name is Tom Wileto. Willeto. He's a Navajo artist, and if you're familiar with Navajo artists, he makes these brooches. I saw one online with a bear. I also saw one that was a deer. This is an elephant, of course. And I kept the patina on it. This is how I got it, even on the card, okay? That is a beautiful piece of turquoise in the center of him. Bezel set. Okay. I'm going to take him off the card so I can show you the artist's signature. So I have a feeling here that this was never even worn. Somebody owned this. And then that's because it came on that card, just like that. And then here you go. Tom Wileto. Sterling. Right there. And this elefante, weighs 16 grams. He is 3 1/4 inches across and 2 inches wide.
It don't sound like an elephant.
Yes, I think if he in real life, he'd be a lot more heavy than that. If you look up this artist, his pieces go for in the hundreds, not just on the brooches, but also in his work. All right. Now I leave this. This is how I got it. I literally just got it this way. I'm not going to shine this up. I leave this up to you guys to do. If you want me to shine it, no, but I like the patina on it because it does add character. It adds dimension. And especially when I saw the ones online, I saw one that was shined up of the brooches. I think it was the deer was shined up. And then I saw the bear was not shined up. And to be honest with you, the bear was a lot more expensive. So I'm going to start this out. And I'm lower than both of the ones that are online. You can look up Tom Muletto brooches at 175 on this. Starting bid of 175 on the Tom Muletto Elefante brooch. He's phenomenal. And that turquoise is awesome. Very, very pretty. The tail looks broken off. Let me look. Let's see if he has a tail that's broken off. Let's take a look, honey. Oh, it does. You know what? I didn't even notice that, Annie. You're probably correct. So, I didn't even notice that, lady, to be quite frank. So, what we're going to do, Lady A's got good eyes, so that means good deals for you guys to be had. If anybody can live with a broken tail on him, although they don't usually have long tails, do they? Elephants? I don't know. So we're going to drop this. Why not? I'm going to drop him, just because of his tail, to 125. I'll give him a good deal. He's a dock tail. He's a dock tail elephant. That's a great price, even with that being said. That turquoise alone is beautiful. Tom Muletto. And nobody, I don't think, to be honest with you, lady, I didn't even notice the tail. You've got a very good eye, my dear. It's a dock tail elephant. How you doing, Curry? Good to see you. All right. Send me an email if you want to claim the dock tail elephant. Okay, let me know. Send me an email. Thank you, lady. I appreciate that. And sometimes, I'm not looking at every single detail. Sometimes you guys see things a little bit differently than I do. So thank you. I do appreciate it. Just to give you guys a heads up, Cherish Relics Boutique, that name in the chat, that's my friend Curry. And she is going to be on after my show this evening. And I would highly encourage, if you're not registered and subscribe to Curry's channel, Leonore is going to put her link in the chat. She'll be on tonight from 7 Eastern to about 11 Eastern. And she is a very good dear friend of mine. And if you're not familiar with her channel, she has wonderful things. And I know she did a little haul, I think, yesterday of the things she's going to be bringing. I know she's going to bring a lot more. And she's just a great person. So I highly encourage you seeing her and her channel. I encourage you to see Bruce at his channel. All the people here in blue I've given shout outs to. Leonore has a channel. Who else has been in here? Leslie had a channel. I don't know if she's back from lunch or not. But needless to say, I like to spread the word around all these channels, all these people. Okay? You're welcome, love. Okay, so here we go. This is what it tells you when you're a hunter of jewelry, okay? Sometimes when you go to a place, sometimes you find something that day and you go back maybe a day later or a week later or 3 months later and you find things. Sometimes they're just in a different part of the store. And that's what happened here. I first went into the store and where we went and I found these beautiful aqua glass vintage pierced earrings. These are chandeliers kind of style, articulated. And then she had what we call like a brooch section where she had all her brooches. And I had this. And I said, I found the pair of earrings. She's like, I didn't even know I had those. So you are going to sell this together as a set. It's a brooch. Okay. And they match, of course, right? So you're going to get both the brooch and these earrings. Let me kind of put this down. Vintage, all prong set. Hold on a minute. Let me get you the dimensions. The brooch is 2 inches across and the earrings are 2.5 inches long. Okay. And we're going to start this out. Oopsie. for the set at $48. $48 for the set. These are fabulous. All prong set, vintage rhinestone. The way I can describe this glass to you, or these glass stones, they're aqua colored. If you are a December baby and you've had in your past in your life, because I'm a December baby, that's why I describe it this way. This is what in a great world blue zircon looks like this. Okay, so it's very, very beautiful, beautiful set. If you're familiar with this kind of aqua color, and I thought this was fabulous. These are fabulous earrings. Fabulous earrings, fabulous brooch. The brooch stem is hidden, so you could put this on a chain if you wanted to wear it as a pendant. You could wear it this way. So, all right. Okay, let me know on that. They are here. I thought that was really, really beautiful. Very, very pretty.
Toned down, it's a nice toned down color.
Yeah. You know. Okay, where are we at for? Okay. Keep going. Okay. I'm going to show you a beautiful, beautiful strand of Akoya pearls. Okay. Earlier in the show, I showed you some fresh water. These are salt water. Okay. These are very, very long, very unusual length. If you are, again, for those of you who don't know, I worked in the jewelry industry for 26 years. And so I was on the other side of the counter and everybody would come in and ask me questions and everything. So typically in lengths of chain and pearl, they're going to go from, let's say, 18 inch, 16, 18, 20, 24, and 30. Those are usually the lengths that they do in pearls and chain. If you get anything outside of those lengths that I just mentioned, that is a special order. Okay. This is a 35-inch long Akoya pearls. Okay. These are salt water. These are not fresh water. Okay. And what Akoya pearls are known for are their luster. They are cultured in very cold water off the coast of Japan. Okay. And these are silk knotted, 35 inches long. These are on a gold-filled clasp. 1/20th 14 karat gold clasp. There you go. So there we go. So I'm showing you on my white bust what these look like. Because when you look at pearls, because white, you will see. You will see how the luster on these pearls are like off the charts. Okay. So again, these, now I haven't even told you the size of the pearls yet. Okay. Size of the pearls, an average size of an Akoya pearl will be 5 millimeters, because an Akoya oyster is about the size of one average size of a human's hand. Is about, this is the size of the oyster. I showed you the oyster. That's the size of it. So space wise, they're not going to be typically big, but this, anything above, and it costs a premium, will cost a premium above usually 7 millimeters. These are 7.5 to 8. All right. And these are all facts that you guys can look online. I'm not just, this, it's true. I mean, that's what these are. And now, to be honest with you, these are more of a, what I call of a cream rosé. That's what I'm going to call the color of these pearls. All right. And if you look at these pearls, now there will have some little, you'll see the little, I want to say the nacre. It's got a little bit of bumps. And some of the pearls are not perfectly round, which is fine. It just shows that they're natural grown pearl. They're glass. They're not this. And as I said earlier in the show, pearls for 2026 are very, very popular and fashionable. Pearls never go out of style, but especially guys are wearing pearls anyway. This strand is 64.9 grams. Again, what's unusual about this strand is the length. This is 35 inches. So technically, you could double it up if you want to do that. So it gives you options. You know, not necessarily can you wear it as a long strand, but then you don't have to own 2 strands of necklaces. You know, some people have chokers and they have the longer strand. So it gives you options. Okay. This has a starting bid. Now, again, if you price saltwater pearls, this is a very, very fabulous deal because the price I'm going to give you is a price of an 18-inch strand if you go looking online for an 18-inch Akoya pearl necklace of 7.5 to 8 millimeters. I'm going to start this necklace at $500. That's basically saying to you that I'm giving you 18, actually, well, another 17 inches of pearls for free for what you would charge for an 18-inch strand, because you will find them online for that. These are not tiny. These are 7.5 to 8. If we're talking 5 to 6, that's a whole different avenue, but we're talking larger pearls here. This is, you pay a premium for that. And if you are interested, I still, did I sell those? Did I sell the pearl?
Last set?
No, the earrings. Did I sell those pearl earrings or did those get sold? I think we sold them, didn't we?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we did last week. Did I sell those? The Koya pearl earrings. Did we sell?
I don't know. Maryland's in.
Maryland's in. Thank you, Marilyn. I was looking to see. I had a pair of earrings. I'm trying to see if I still had them in gold. If anybody wants to come in at 505, I do $5 increments. I think we sold them, honey. I don't see them in here.
All right.
I'll keep an eye out for you. If you need earrings, Erin, I'll keep an eye out. Just let me know. These are so beautiful. All I can tell you is that these are stunning. Okay, I'm going to count this down for you, Marilyn. Beautiful, beautiful strand. Here you go. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Miss Marilyn, these beautiful pearls will be coming home to you. Please take a picture of them and send it to me, my friend. I know you're going to love these. They're absolutely wonderful. I'll find a nice little, I'm going to find a nice silk pouch for you to keep them in, my friend. Okay. I'll make sure before Joe packs that up, I'm going to get you a nice silk pouch. Thank you so much. Okay.
Squirrel's in the house.
Hi, Squirrel. How are you? Good to see you, my friend. Okay, here we go. How about, what are we going to look at next? We want to look at this? I showed this on my video this morning. Who saw my short this morning? I actually put out 2. I put out 2. I had my show special short, and I had this necklace. Who saw my short this morning? Or what I put out there? Huh? Come on. Did. I know I saw it. It's not a trick question. Believe me, it's not a trick question. Look at me. Oh, look at this. This, okay. Now we're going in a different direction here, but this is, if you know about vintage jewelry, okay, this is something that collectors seek in this type of jewelry. If you know what you know, this is synthetic sapphire, okay. And now this, from what I can tell, I tried this. I don't believe it's color changing. Okay. If these were color changing, these would be out. I mean, the size of these stones would be like, but these are synthetic sapphire. You see when I glow these, they glow red. They test on the presidium in sapphire. Let me turn this on. Okay. And this is on gold filled chain. This is the chain. And then look at the way that these are bezel set. I don't know if I can hold this up. Look at that. Scroll motif. So to be quite frank with all of you, if you say, well, Jenny, that doesn't, what is that? This is lab grown sapphire. So it has all the same chemical, physical, and optical properties as a natural grown sapphire, except it was grown in a laboratory. Okay. What's unusual about this is the fact that it is the size of the stones that are used in this necklace. The other thing, again, with this, it has, versus if this was glass, this is a whole different, this is more valuable than glass. Let's just put it out to you like that, because this is sapphire in some way. Do I have an 18-inch strand? I saw it when you showed it a while back. Oh, you're welcome, Marilyn. Thank you.
She's asking if you have.
I don't have it anymore. I sold it, but you just got double the money for what I charged for the 18-inch, to be quite frank with you. So I guess you could wear, I mean, if you want me to still look for an 18-inch for you, I can. But yeah, I think the last time, but that one had a 14 karat gold class. The one that you got today is gold filled. But, at the end of the day, the size of the pearls, I think, are about the same. But if you let me know if you want me to get you an 18-inch, I'll see what I can do. Or anybody needs something, let me know. Yeah. So, but yeah, I got a phenomenal deal on those pearls, Marilyn. So I passed on the savings to you. Okay. So here we go. This is 1/20th 12 karat gold filled synthetic purple sapphire Y-shaped necklace. This is articulated. This moves. Okay. And this weighs 61.53 grams. Phenomenal piece. It's just one of those things that it's just, well, Joe's going to turn off the lights here, but you guys can see how they glow red. Now, if these color changed, you would see out in daylight that these would turn more of a green, right? So there's such a thing as color change purple sapphire. This is not, but it still is synthetic sapphire. Anyway, because of the rarity of this piece, and if you look these up, you can look up comps on something similar to this, if you can even find one. I'm starting this necklace again at $500, just like the pearl strand. But this is if you like more unusual things, this is something that is definitely an heirloom piece. This is gold filled, and each one of those stones are done in an own bezel. I can put it on if you like to see it on. It is only give you the length. It is 18.5 inches long to here with an additional 2 1/4 inch drop. So, and it's on nice gold filled chain. This is gorgeous. And if they made similar, and this was probably done circa 1940s on this piece, just let everybody know what the age of this. I would say that that time it was kind of going through a lot of amethyst purple was a big deal back then. Okay. And do I ever seen how they process? Not in person, Squirrel. I've seen videos of it. Yes, I have seen that. And we actually, but yes, there's different processes they can make them. But what's unusual about this particular piece is the size of the stones, because typically to grow these like this takes a long, long time. It takes a long time to make those big, large stones like that. So it is here. I know it's a substantial piece, but it is an heirloom piece. If you are interested in this, something like this, I have this here. I didn't show you the back of it, but the back is just as pretty as the front, in my opinion. Look at that. I mean, this is very, very well made. And I can if you want to see it on, I mean, I've got my scarab on. For those of you who didn't know, I had a scarab on today. I got the scarab. Now I'm going to put on some purple sapphire. It's just, oh, let me see if I can do this. Get this torque. Is it down here? Oh, it fell down. That's my show special. If anybody's looking for a nice porcelain scarab sign beam, 14 karat gold bail. But I'll put this on. Oops. Get the link. There we go. I don't have fingernails, so give me a second, guys. Look at this. This is just
Yummy.
yummy. God, it even looks good with the crown brooch too. I mean, come on.
Yeah, the chain goes.
I mean, yeah. I mean, it's yummy.
New show special.
Mm-hmm. Yep. So, you know, this is gorgeous. I love this piece. Love it so much. Love, love, love. Love it. That's
Squirrel says you're having fabulous life. Put on all the jewelry.
I get to put on all the jewelry, but look at that. And in person, I'm telling you, these stones are phenomenal. And like I said, understand that this piece is at least, what, 80 years old? So it is sapphire. So that's the second hardest substance to diamond. So you're not going to get the scratches as if this was glass.
Ashley's in the house.
Hi, Ashley. How are you? Look at what I'm showing you, Ashley. Look at this. You're going to be like flipping. She's like, oh my God, look at that. Because sapphire, even though it's lab grown, it's still going to have the same properties as natural. Okay. Sorry.
Yes, she missed you modeling.
Oh, did you miss modeling? I miss modeling a lot of things. Oh, yeah. So anybody, okay, so let me just real quickly show. This is show special. I have this on. This is a porcelain scarab pendant. Why am I having problems today, Debbie?
Just gotta zoom it in a little bit.
Beam, BOEHM, made in the USA, 14 karat gold. This is porcelain. It does have dimension. Okay, so the bail is 14 karat gold. The pendant, again, is porcelain. It is a two-piece construction. They made this pendant in 1976 to 1979. This is made by a gentleman named Edward Marshall for the Beam Company. And this was to celebrate the anniversary of the tomb when King Tut's tomb was found. Okay. So they made this pendant in black. And they also made it in a cobalt blue. And so understand this piece is 50 years old and there isn't a scratch on it, to be honest with you. So I matched it up. This is my show special for the day. So all you guys are like, what did I do? I did this short on this earlier today. I matched it up with some crown Trifari brooch and some Trifari earrings. The whole thing together. And I'm also going to throw in a gold filled chain. So you guys realize that some of you don't like the torque situation. This is gold tone, but I will throw in a chain for you. I think I probably have like an 18-inch chain I could throw this on. And I'm also going to throw in this torque. It was on my desk. And then so I decided this was on this little bead ball. I'll throw in this little extra pendant. Okay. So the whole thing together, if you look up this pendant, this goes, I think, to over $200 what I saw. And so the whole thing, 150, plus I'll throw in an extra chain. You'll get the torque, but also throw in a chain, because I know some of you don't like the chain, or I mean, you can see that this was wider on my neck, and you guys might need the wider neck. Some of you might not. So, but if you have this, if you want it. So I'll leave this on just so you guys know. All right. Let me know. Let's buy it now, 150, if anybody's interested in that. Okay, moving on. Okay. I know I'm all over the place today. All right. All right, here we go. I also found this week. Sterling silver vermeil rose quartz necklace. This is Mark Sterling. Rose quartz with beads in between. 19 inches long. There you go. So they kind of have these sections of the larger beads, smaller beads, and even smaller here. Okay. I just thought it was pretty. Very, very pretty. 28.2 grams. The beads go from 6 millimeter up to 10.3, 19 inches long. Starting bid $40. $40 on this. Sterling silver vermeil. Rose quartz beads, 19 inches long. I think it's just very, very pretty. You can wear that with a sundress. You can wear it with anything, quite honestly. They're beads, rose quartz. You need things supposed to love. The love stone brings love to your life. You love yourself, love somebody else. Beautiful, beautiful stuff. Beautiful necklace. Yep. So I just thought it was pretty. Let me let me know. Okay. Moving on. If there's any requests along the way, just let Leonore know, or Joe know. These are pretty. This is glass, speckled glass, silk knotted. Then you have these stations. Oopsie. Of these larger beads. Everything's silk knotted. I was on the silk knotted necklace hunt this week for all of you. 32 inches long. Okay, this is glass, mottled pink, or excuse me, purple beads. 8 millimeters on these beads, up to 12 and a half here. Crazy price in my opinion. Again, I talk about this, how much stringing costs. Hi, Karen. How are you? Good to see you. This has a starting bid. It's 32 inches long. And I'm going to start this at $38. $38. A little over $1 an inch for glass. Beautiful silk knotted purple glass beads. I love the caps.
We don't have any rosaries, so
I do not have rosaries. No, I was asking, but I did not find any. I'll keep an eye out, Squirrel. There might be people in here, and here's the deal, guys. All these people in the chat are all, most of them in here are all fellow resellers. You guys know, if I have a thing at my channel. If somebody's asking me for something, I never have a problem when you guys say something in the chat, say I have something, because I share the love in this community with people. There's enough of us to go around that I think we like to share that. So Squirrel's in at 38. If you guys have a rosary or what kind of rosary you're looking for, Squirrel, let the people know, and then if they've got something, they'll share it in here with you. Or email Squirrel if you got Squirrel's info. Anybody want to come in at 40 on this? Thank you, Sherry. Appreciate that very much. These are gorgeous. Can you imagine layering this with some gold? If you had a gold necklace. Okay, Squirrel. Oh, Lady A's in at 40. Squirrel's out. You're welcome. Okay, so here we go. We're gonna count this down for Lady A. There you go, my friend. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to Lady A for 40. Congratulations, Lady A. Those are gorgeous. I love those beads. Okay, what do we got next? Opal lights. Prepare to be opaled out. This is something you typically do not see. Just you look at this. If I kind of sneak it on screen, look at this. No, this came. No, she had that.
Oh, that's right. It was on
Look at this. It's a multi-strand opalite necklace. Yeah, that lady, those purple beads are awesome. Look at this. Sterling silver slot clasp.
smoking.
Tuck it down there. Okay. Now, could you do it to the side, which I think looks just as fabulous like this? I can do that. Look at that. You could wear the clasp. Now, I did not polish this, okay? It's an easy thing to do, but I think it looks fabulous because it shows the age of it and it gives a little bit of contrast to all this bright going on. Then you've got this, but this is sterling. It's a slot clasp. The length of this, now the shortest strand is 15. The next one here is 16, and then the next one here is 18 inches long. This is absolutely stunning. Or if you love opalite, or if you just love,
Is it similar to opals?
this is glass. Squirrel. So this is what we call opalite. That's what the term they use for glass that looks like opalescent. That's the opalescent phenomenon you're looking at here. So this is glass. It's not actual opal. So, but it's faceted. This is technically glass is what this is. Okay. And very, very beautiful necklace. And this has a starting bid of 125 if anybody loves this as much as I do, because I think this is just, and they don't put sterling clasp on something that they don't deem as like really, really beautiful. I mean,
Ellie just woke up from a nap.
oh, it's absolutely stunning. Okay, and if I did it in the middle, here, I can do it in the middle like this. Karen's in. Thank you, Karen. I actually like it just like the way you're looking at it. I think this looks phenomenal. But if you want to wear a pendant on it, you could do that too. Anybody else would be interested if you're looking at 130? Do $5 increments, everybody. If you guys have any requests along the way, I'm kind of getting through the last of my stuff I have ready for today, but we can do some buy it nows and stuff. If you're looking for something, just let us know. Okay, Karen, we're going to count it down for you. There you go, my friend. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to Karen for 125. Congratulations. That's a phenomenal necklace. It's a phenomenal piece. This is just, wow. Okay, I get to put that away for Karen. Okay, what else we got? Okay, how about some blue and white Chinese porcelain? Like I said, I was finding all the silk knotted pieces this week. Elliptical shapes, double silk knotted. They call these shao beads. shell beads. 30 inches long. I love, now typically you find these in round shape, maybe not so much in the elliptical shape. That's what I call that, an elliptical shape, Chinese porcelain. 30 inches long on these. Starting bid, 75. $75 on this. These are beautiful. All hand done, all hand painted. Bring some luck and longevity in your life. That's what they call these. You know, there's all the little different Chinese symbols on there. Shell beads. Hi, Marzana. How are you? Good to see you, my friend. And I forget if I've missed anybody. I want to say hi, Francis. If I missed anybody, I just tell you I'm saying hello to you. Don't be offended if I missed you. And Ellie, I'm glad you had a good nap. Maybe I have a soothing voice. I don't know. Oh, okay. I'll keep a lookout. So you guys are the koyas. Okay. I'll fear one. Okay. All right. All right. I'm going to do a quick drop on these. If anybody wants these. Okay. Let's do something. Let's see if anybody knows the way I've taught you, all of you, for pricing, right? 30 inches long. I had these at 75. I will do these for, let's start this out at 60. $60. That's $2 an inch. Shell beads, porcelain necklace, 30 inches long, slot filigree clasp. Double silk knotted.
Tracy's in the house.
Hi, Tracy. How are you? Leather purse. Wow, you make leather purses? I did not know that. Okay. I'm going to pass on those. You can send me an email if you want to claim those. That's a great price on these kind of beads. All right. Now let me know. Moving on. How about some nephrite jade? And if you probably, well, I don't know if I disclose this. My friend Marzana just got a whole slew of this from our friend, if he's still in the chat, Doug Vintage Cali, if he's watching me. This is sterling silver gilt clasp, silk knotted. And then you have these elongated nephrite jade spacers. And I think my friend Marzana got a whole slew of it. I think she can make earrings and stuff out of it. And she hasn't done it yet, but I know she's going to plan on doing it. But look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? 54.8 grams. The beads are 8.2 millimeters on the round ones to 20 millimeters on these elongated. And these are like rectangle. Okay. Or stations or something. $85 start bid on this. It's 26 inches long. The clasp is sterling silver with the little, say sterling on the side with the little gilt over it. That is beautiful. I love these. I love these. It's different. That's what I like about it. It's different. It brings your eye into what's going on. So even if you want to put it, you can leave it the way it is. Put a pendant here in the middle. It's like a frame, right? So, yeah. Okay. Well, you know that if somebody gives this necklace, Marzana, I'll send them your way. You can do coordinating pieces for them. You know that way. So it's gorgeous. Okay. Send me an email if you're interested in that. Let me know. Okay. Few more pieces, and then we'll be done for all the new things. At least that I have. And just let you guys know, I know that I didn't bring out yet a lot of sterling today because we just literally got home Sunday afternoon.
Oh,
Marilyn, you want those? Sold to you, honey, on the nephrite jade. Joe got it for you. I will have a lot of sterling next week, but you guys know it takes time to clean it, suss it. So I did a few pieces that I could get done, but I have a phenomenal Running Bear turquoise cuff that will be coming up for sale next week. I probably will do it. I'm going to do a haul to let you guys know about it, but I did get a lot of rings. I did at the beginning of my show. I had some rings that you guys can claim now. So if you go back to the start of my show today, you can claim those rings. Hi, Minnie. How are you? Good to see you, my friend. So please, you can let me know on those, but I'll have more. We bought lots of rings. Okay. So just stay, I know you're anxious and I get it. All right. So here we go. I'm going to talk about this necklace. This brand is called Nakamol, Nakamol. Okay. And they were based out of Chicago, but a lot of their things were made in China, to be honest with you. But they have fabulous designs to their pieces. They used a lot of glass in conjunction with gemstone, especially pearls. This is all glass. I call this like a fringe necklace. All right. Very, very sexy. I like this necklace. It elongates the body. Everybody can wear this. It's not heavy, right? So we have all this is all glass faceted beads. And then you have the Nakamol. Nakamol. I'll put it in the chat. My accent probably makes everything kind of crazy for you guys. Nakamol. That is the, oh, I typed it. I keep typing in the emoji thing. Oh, sorry. Nakamol. Nakamol. There you go. Not whack-a-mole.
Hey,
but
look what it comes out to. How you put it.
Overwhelmed. This AI thing is driving me absolutely crazy, guys. I don't know how you guys deal with this. This is crazy because I'm not like, I know I'm typing stuff. It says Nakamol. Okay. And gunmetal chain. There's 4 strands down here. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Beautiful. This moves. It's not stiff. Okay. Comes back up at the top right here. And it comes down to a right there heart shape that says Nakamol on it. Okay. Very nice quality company. I don't know if you guys have ever heard of it, but I've picked up some pieces from them and they're just very unique pieces. Some of them are more elaborate than others, but I like it. If I find their pieces, I think they're amazing. Okay. This has this 25 inches long to here. And then it is 7.5 inches long here with an extra 2-inch extender in the back. $25 start bid on this necklace. And again, very easy to wear. You can going out. This would even be worn down here in Florida if you're going out to dinner or the beach. You know, something very simple. Put it on a long sundress and elongates the body, gives a little bit of shine, you know. It's very, very pretty. Look at all the beads. Those are all glass beads in there. Very, very pretty. Okay. I will drop it to 20 if anybody is interested in this. If anybody is on the fence about it. Okay. All right. Send me an email if you're interested in that. I love Joe's take on everything. Joe's perspective. Hey, you found rock crystal quartz for Lynn, so you know what? She's a happy camper for her birthday, so I'm very happy for her. All right. These are black onyx sterling silver earrings. 1 3/4 inches long, 8.1 grams. Here's the ears. On the back, they are like this. And we're going to start these out at $40. 40. Very, very pretty. As I see them on my ear. Sorry, I'm trying to. Hold on. There you go. Okay, we'll pass on those for today. Not a problem. And then we move on. Let's see what else we got. And then there was one necklace left for me to show out of my tray, and then we can move on to other stuff. Okay, this is copper, glass, and seed bead. Copper lampwork glass bead. Nice long necklace, 36 inches long with a 3.5-inch extender. Again, something you can throw and go. I like that so much. And this is a starting bid of $20 on that. All glass. Beautiful. AB. There's some AB in here. You could double it up like that because it's long. So you could double it up that way. Gives you options. Okay, we'll pass on that, and we're going to move on to something else. Okay, so since you guys are my jewelry tribe, I've got 47 people here. If you haven't given a thumbs up yet, please hit the thumbs up. If you haven't subscribed to the channel by hitting that bell icon at the bottom, hit all notifications right down here. I can re-show the rings I brought out earlier. Since you guys haven't, maybe some of you came in just now. These are the new rings I have for today that I have ready to go. I showed them at the beginning of the show. And we'll bring them out again. These are the new rings for this week. So this is a signed Taxco Eagle Mark III Mexico by the designer Antonio Moez. This is here. This is a diamond cut silver filigree ring. I forgot to give you sizes. 6 on this one. This one here is a diamond cut filigree ring, size 6 1/4. This is a marcasite ring, size 6 3/4 here. This one is a J. King amber ring.
Leslie's back.
Hi, Leslie. How are you? Did they win? This is size 7 realistically. This one here is a green moss agate cabochon, size 6. This, I believe, is a Sarah Coventry 1972 Mayburstone glass ring, size 7. It's adjustable a little bit. And then this one here is a marcasite mother of pearl with French cuts, ring size 6 3/4 with 7. Any of those you guys would like me to run? I already ran them, but I can show them again if you guys wanted to see any of those. I will have, again, next week I will have a lot more to show you than just this. Okay, I guess they already got that. All right, moving on. I have gold as well. Let's does anybody, now I'm gonna see like I did with the, let's do the bronze, babe. Yeah. If anybody has been watching my program for the last couple weeks, I've been explaining to you how went to that estate sale with a lady who was like a home shopper situation and kind of doing the situation of, buying the whole estate. She bought all the stuff and she didn't know what to do with it. So that's what this is. This is what's left. And I plan on liquidating. So if you can wear, why is this not focused? 18 karat gold over bronze. That's what this is.
What was the amber ring?
The amber ring starting price, Marilyn, was what we got on that? 9.4 grams, J King. DTR on the inside right there, honey. Show you on. It's realistically a 7, my dear, because it's on the mandrel at 7.5. Because of the width of the band, I usually go about a half a size smaller, hun. So it's gonna be a 7. And this is gonna be a starting bid. Well, now since I ran it, we're just do a buy it now. Marilyn, if this works for you, be a buy it now of 95 on this. J King amber ring, size 7. For you if you wanted that. I'll put it on my finger. I'm a 7 on this finger, my dear. Let's see. Sorry about my fingernails. I haven't had time to get them done. I'm a little bit busy. You're welcome. Think on it. Okay. Here you go, Joe. She's thinking on that.
All right.
There you go. You're welcome, love. Okay. So what's left in this tray? This is 18 karat gold over bronze. Okay. And if you've been following the way, of course, everybody knows about prices of gold and how it's been crazy and this or that. Well, manufacturers are finding different ways to make jewelry. And they have been in Italy specifically, they use, instead of going over sterling, they've been doing things now over bronze. Okay. So these are heavy. This is not like, it's not like flimsy. This particular chain right here. It's not hollow. It's solid. Okay. It's like put on bronze. It's heavy, right? So this is 18 karat gold. So what touches your skin is 18 karat gold. And this particular chain I'm showing you right now. Again, I'm going to blow out this whole tray. If you guys can wear this kind of thing, if you want the look and actual, this is not solid, but if it's plated very thickly with 18 karat solid gold. All right. So if you are interested in any of these, I will run all these and we're going to blow all these out. So we're just going to go down the line. Let me give you an overview look so you guys can see them up close if you need to make a decision. We have twisted hoops. We have Greek key hoops. We have diamond cut hoops. We have hammered hoops. Then I have this chain here. This chain is the heaviest one I've got. This is the 20-inch long Rolo link. Then I have the 20-inch long here. This one here is one with the Tosca Italiana. This is 20 inches on that chain. This is the paper clip looking chain, almost like a long clean paper clip. That is 20 inches. And then this one here actually has diamond accents in it. There is a diamond in each one of those pieces. And that's a set there. Okay. So I'm going to run these just to see if anybody's interested. Okay. And now we're in the portion of the show. We're now at 4:10 in the afternoon. So I'm going to start doing buy it nows because I've gone through all the new pieces. So now we're going to do buy it nows and everything. So I would like you guys to refresh your screen to do buy it nows. And so Joe's going to type in the chat. Leonore's going to remind all of you to do that. And we're going to do buy it nows. First come, first serve. Okay. Unless you guys request something. If somebody specifically requests something, I give that person first shot at it. That's how I run it this show. Okay. 18 karat gold over bronze. Beautiful. These are all made in Italy. Okay. Everything's made in Italy here. Beautiful twisted hoop earrings. 6.71 grams. Let me take one off so you can see the whole situation. Nicely done. Twisted hoop. Staple in everybody's wardrobe. So it's basically a way that you don't have to spend thousands of dollars on solid 18 karat gold, that you can wear 18 karat gold if you want to. This is going to be 6.71 grams. Buy it now. $30. $30 on those. 18 karat gold over bronze. Okay. Pass. Now, we'll move on. I'm going to go through these real quick. I'm going to write things down as I'm going because you guys might watch the video later. You might want to get back to me. Greek key. Greek key earrings, oval earrings. Look at the pattern. All way inside, outside, edges. Everything is Greek key. 1.5 inches long, 9.51 grams. They're going to go down. Same thing. Buy it now, $30 on these. I had these at 60, just to let you guys know. These are cool. I had a pair in rose gold. The rose gold sold. These are the... Okay. Pass. Move on, problem. Move on. I'm going to do all these earrings. I'm probably just going to go down the line.
Yeah.
$30 on this. Buy it now. Diamond cut hoop earrings. These are... I didn't measure these. Hold on. These are big. These are a little bit bigger. These are about 1.5 inches. $30. You want these, Karina? Just so you're not on the lag? You want the round diamond cut hoops? Am I right? Just so you're not on the lag. Just say yes.
Yes.
Okay, perfect. All right. Sold to Karina. Okay. And then this pair, same thing. Well, Joe's going to put that. There's more of a hammered look. I'll do these for $30 too. These weigh 11.14. These are Moda El Massimo from JTV. So go look and see how much these cost. You guys will go see. You're like, uh-huh. These are, look at that. They're beautiful. They're all finished on the inside.
About an inch.
Oh, 1.25 inches in diameter. Minnie, sold to you, love. Sold. Okay, now we're going to move to chains. Believe me, I would have Joe wear this.
Yeah.
But Joe was like, I don't know if I can wear that big. I mean, a man could wear this. I mean, it's a unisex length. It's 20 inches long. But look at this chain. Nice and heavy. This weighs 74.23 grams right here. So you can, if you want to know what I'm talking about, I'm going to show you the mark. Get it close up. So right there, Italy, 18K, and then you see BZ, that means bronze, okay? So it's 18 karat over bronze is what this is. 74.23 grams. It is, buy it now, $50. I had it at 100, it's going to 50 today. Why not? I don't care. I want these things gone. Why not? It's less than $1 a gram. Even though it's not solid, you know, something, but it's 18 karat, it's thick 18 karat gold. You won't be able to find this in Italy for $50. You just won't. And if you guys ladies do, tell me I did, because I think that's a crazy deal. Look at the size of the chain. 20 inches long. Man or lady could wear that. Okay. They don't see that. Okay, moving on. I'm going to do pretty much half price of what I've got these at. All right, so here we go. This one, oops. This one here. I think this is the one. Yeah, because this is Toscana. Okay, this one here. This is Bellezza. Bellezza. This one came from HSN. This one here is 20 inches long. Sorry if I'm not getting that on screen. There we go. More of a link chain. This one is going to be a buy it now, $25. 13.1 grams. 18 karat gold over bronze. This is better than costume as far as plating is concerned. Just let you guys know. This is thicker. Okay, not a problem. We'll move on. Move that down. Then this is Toscana. Still with the original tag on it. Made in Italy. This is also 20 inches long. 40. 19.6 grams. Had this at $95, going 40. Beautiful chain. Okay. And then the last one is this diamond. This does have a diamond accent in the earring and the pendant. You get, of course, the set. Well, it looks like. Okay. This is 18 inches long with a 2-inch extender on the necklace. Inside that pendant, there is a diamond, and each one of those earrings have a diamond. Whole set together, $42. Has a genuine diamond in each of the pieces. Ellie, sold to you, Ellie. All right, and if you guys are going to think on these, I'll honor the prices if you want to contact me.
You know our motto. Send an email.
Send an email. We are here.
Oop, got it.
Got it.
Yep.
Okay. You're welcome, honey. There you go. All right. So that ticker there, the bronze, was a couple things got sold there. What will we do next? Earrings. You guys want to look at earrings next? Gold. I'm going to start with earrings, and then we can get, like I said, between now and 6 o'clock, I'm going to be going through a lot of this stuff. So let's show these. Ooh, sorry. Yeah, how much of these fell down? Oopsie. Oop.
Get some water too.
Yeah, just trying to get things kind of organized a little bit. Oopsie, pearl fell down. Oh, we gotta rehook him. There you go. I'll fix it. All right. Here we go. Earrings. I want to see if anybody's interested in any of these earrings. If you are interested, we got silver hoops. We have Omega back glass that looks very similar to citrine, but these are most likely Mexican made. Omega backs. We have carnelian and marcasite. We have amber, which I still have the card for. Again, the lady never wore the stuff, so I actually still have the card for it. Onyx and marcasite. These have fold down posts, so you can wear them as clip or and with posts. They fold, posts fold down. Black onyx and sterling, almost like half moons. Stay. We have half hoops, kind of a scroll motif. We have coral, concho. We have needlepoint, red coral. We have turquoise hoops with rope edges. We have malachite. Look at the glow of this malachite. You want to know why I got into gems? or why I got into what I love to do. When you look at things like that, that's Mother Nature's beauty at its best. All as humans, we just fashion and polish those stones. That is absolute. They have like a glow to them. We have I think I might have put them up backward, but we have the Biwa pearls.
Black onyx with balls.
Black onyx with balls. We'll get you there, Marilyn. Okay, and let me just finish these. Okay, then we have the turquoise beads. I don't know what the origin of this turquoise is, but it gives me very, very spitting image. You know which mine in the United States we have, right? These look to be more Chinese, but I have these as well. And then I have the Cabana. These are signed Cabana. All right. So we're going to show these for Marilyn, the one with the moons. Marilyn, you get first shot at these. You asked to see these. She gets first shot. 14.33 grams. These are pierced ears. I'll take one off my mirror so you can see the back. There you go. And these, crazy price, but that's what we do here. Liquidate stuff. Marilyn, you get first shot. Buy it now. $45, my friend. 45. 14.33 grams on those. You want to see them on? Okay, hold on. Let me show them up against my ear. You got those, Marilyn? Let me show you, honey. Sold to you, love. I just wanted to show you what they look like. Those are cool. Okay. Sold, Marilyn. Thank you. All right. Then the Biwa pearls, I think, for...
Ashley says she loves them, and then Cosmic asked you to run them.
Okay. So hold on a second. Let me see if I can pop them back the wrong way. Oopsie. Okay, these are the Biwa pearls. Oops. Biwa pearls. Look at the irid. Look at that. They call that the orient of the pearl.
Annie's in the house.
Hi, Annie. Good to see you. We're doing buy it now. It's between now and 6 o'clock. So get your favorite beverage in hand. We're gonna have fun. Now, quick lesson: orient, iridescent colors of a pearl. Luster is the shine. Okay. The thicker the nacre, which is the layers of the growth of the pearl, creates the better orient. Okay, so that means that these are got a lot of nice thick nacre of these pearls. Who asked for these? Cosmic, you asked to see these. Now, Ashley, you made a comment. I don't know if that meant you wanted to see them. But I'm going to offer them to Cosmic first. If Cosmic doesn't, then I'll come to you. I wasn't sure, but I'm just asking you. Are you good with that, Ashley? Just so I wasn't sure because you said because Cosmic wanted to see them. So I'm going to offer these to Cosmic. Oh, awesome. Okay, no problem. Cosmic, if you want these, buy it now. 45. They're 5 grams and they're 1 5/8 inches long. 45. Biwa pearls. Sold to you, honey. Okay. Thank you. All right, sorry, I'm gonna go back to my earrings. Sorry, guys. Karina, you may be on a lag. I'm not sure what you're bidding on, but I don't know if there was something I offered for 40. Just wasn't sure, but cancel. Oh, she okay. All right, here's those for Cosmic. Thank you, Cosmic. They're gorgeous earrings. Okay. Anything else? I'll be happy to run anything in here. You're welcome, everybody. I can run anything. No. I just want to make sure that This is tray. I've got 2 other trays, or 1 tray of earrings, right, babe? No, 1 tray. Yeah.
That and yes. That's
Okay. Yeah. Anything else you guys want to see? I think I'm showing. If you don't see something, if it's hiding, let me know. I'm gonna try to hold these out a little bit. Maybe that you guys can't see everything. I don't know. Turquoise hoops.
Bottom middle, please.
Bottom middle. Okay, now I just moved everything around.
Well,
Lady, which one are you looking for, honey? You want the turquoise hoops? These? Or I have the actual beaded ones, honey. I'm sorry, I kind of confused you now. She may be on a little bit of lag. Here, these are all the turquoise ones, so I'm not sure which ones you want. I think that's what you're looking. Or do you want red? I want the coral. I don't know.
Well, they were not on the coral wasn't on the bottom.
Oh, yeah. So. The beaded hoops. Okay, which one do you want?
It's probably the other ones.
Here, 1 or 2, honey. This is 1. This is 2.
Blue or teal?
These are more, I would guess that these are more Chinese turquoise. These might be, I'm not going to claim they are.
2.
2. Okay. I'll show you these. Okay.
She's on top.
I'm on top of it. Okay, seriously. Okay. These are turquoise, most likely Chinese turquoise, sterling silver. They have some spacer beads in here. They are 1.5 inch in diameter. Let me show you up on my earring. On my ear.
Slow down.
I need to take a breath. There you go. That's what they look like, Lady A. Very pretty earrings. I'm dropping these today, Lady A, to $45, my friend. 45 on those. Very, very pretty. All sterling silver. That's a lot of turquoise for $45 in sterling silver. Look at that. Sold to you, Lady A. Thank you. All right, let me go back to the tray. Thank you. I'm sorry if you guys got motion sickness when I use camera work, but there really isn't much way I can do this without showing you guys what's going on. Okay. All right. Thank you, Lady A. Got those for you. All right. Anything else you guys want to see? So sterling silver hoops. This is glass with omega backs, carnelian and marcasite, amber, black onyx and marcasite, the malachite half hoops here. This is the red coral, turquoise down here. We have the turquoise, kind of the inlay situation going on there. And then we have, this is Sign Cabana. Okay. Top amber one, Sweet Skulls. You got it. Again, came with the paperwork right here. Never been worn. Comes with a little card. Goes into there, this whole situation.
Amber and
It says it's from, now watch, Polish National Amber Chamber of Commerce from Poland. I'll give you, this will come with it, okay? Came with the box, what I got here.
Judy said she opened her package today. Loves it.
Oh, thank you, Judy. I appreciate that very much. I love when you guys tell me things like that. All right, beautiful. I love the lever back. I love that little flare there. These are 1.5. Huh?
Oh, I was just gonna say they're gonna be right.
Okay, 1.5 inches. 3.9 grams. And Sweet Skulls, you get first shot at these. I'm dropping these today to a buy it now. I had these at 65. They're going down to 45 today. I got a deal. You're going to get a deal too. 45. Never been more. Look, they come in the card. That's how I got it. They came out of a box. I put them on a card. That's basically how I got it.
Minus our card.
Yeah. You want to see them on my ear? Hold on, honey. Let me get to my ear. Let me get you my ear. I'm loaning you my ear for a minute. Hold on a minute. There you go. Beautiful amber. I love the drop. Very, very beautiful. Are they two-tone? No, honey. They're silver. There you go. Sterling here. What you're seeing is maybe the reflection of the amber. These are the spangles inside. You might be seeing but they're silver. The lever backs are sterling, and the amber has got the sun spangles in them. And they are 1.5 inches, love. Oh, good, Judy. I'm so happy. So happy that you enjoy everything.
Set them aside, please.
Okay, so that means you want. Okay, I'll put your name on them, Sweet Skulls. Okay, and you'll get the little card with them too. Thank you.
Minnie's next.
Minnie's next. Wants to see what?
Bottom row, middle hoops.
These, Minnie? Here, let's put these on. These, Minnie? This pair? Is that the one you wanted to see, love? Minnie might be in a leg too. Okay, I'm going to put them on my little display because they're sideways on my card, okay?
So says she's wearing a peridot necklace from you.
Oh, good. Thank you guys for giving me feedback like you do. I truly appreciate that. I mean, I say this often, we couldn't do this without you, but also the fact that you tell us that not only gives me that I'm so that you love it. That's the main thing I want. When you guys open up a box for me and Joe, that you want to be amazed that when you even thought it was even better in person than it was on the screen. So, and if it's not, please let me know and we'll make it right. You know? Okay, here you go, Minnie. You asked to see these, honey. Okay, these are turquoise. You do see some brown in the matrix. Okay, and the turquoise pieces go all the way around the circumference of the earring. Okay, and these are 10.9 grams. They are, let me get you a length, Minnie. Here, what's up they look like, love. Okay, and these are going to be, okay, push that down a little bit. The post is just not clicking and I'll fix it. These are going to be a buy it now, Minnie. I'll do these for 48, honey. 48. And that is natural matrix. So when you're saying, well, Jenny, that's the brown you're seeing is actually the matrix of the turquoise. Not like chips or like some type of situation. That's the natural matrix of it. You get those, love. Okay. Thank you. I'm going to have to tighten that one down. Minnie, I'm going to tighten one of the little backs down because it's just this quick little fix. Just let you know. I want to show you, honey. Okay. Because right now one of these is a little bit loose. See, it's just popping out. I'm going to tighten that up for you. Okay. It happens a lot with hoops. but I'll make it right. I'll fix it. I will make sure they're perfect when you get them. All right, let me go back here. All right. Again, let me come back to the screen. Oopsie. Okay, there we go. Mini. I'll just you'll know remember them those, okay? Yeah. I'll tighten those up for Mini. That's okay. Okay, is there anything else off this tray you guys want to see? Let me kind of just straighten it up a little bit. A little messy.
Can you show the coral earrings?
What? I have not shown them. Which ones?
Can you?
Yeah. Which, Rebecca, which ones? Would you want me to start them both? I'll show them both. Okay. We'll start here, Rebecca. Sorry about the focusing. There we go. These are Navajo red coral convex shaped design or concha.
Since you go ahead and run them, but I think she was talking about the third, the petted.
Oh, the petted point. Okay, we'll run these two. These are signed HV sterling. They are 3/4 of an inch in diameter, 4 grams. Show you the mark on it. Oh, sorry, I have no nails, guys. So the life of a reseller when you cut your nails and you clean so much jewelry. But you know, here you go. Where is the mark? Right here. HV. Okay. And if anybody's interested in these, I don't know if Rebecca, if you wanted these, I wasn't sure, so I'll just give you first shot if you want them. This is going to be a buy it now. $65. Beautiful HV sign, Navajo, 4 grams. Sterling silver. Pretty but pass. Okay, does anybody want these for $65? You want to see them on my ear? I'll show the other ones in a second, Rebecca. Let me just run these and then I'll get yours. Okay. Let me know on those. Write that down so I know I lowered the price. Okay, petted point.
Cosmic, you just gotta go.
Oh, okay, no problem, Cosmic. If you watch the rest of the video, if you want to, of course, we do the invoicing in the morning, so you can watch the rest tonight. If there's something else you want to add, just let me know. Send me an email. Now, Rebecca, I paid up for these. You know about coral and petted point. Lowest I can do on these, my friend. And I would do lower if I could, but I paid up because I love these. Okay. Beautiful. Let me take one off of here. They're 4.62 grams. Here's the back, my friend. Lowest I can do on these are 80. Sold to you, my friend. They're beautiful earrings. Okay. Thank you, Rebecca. Stunning earrings. Okay.
Right.
All right. Anything else off this tray before I move on to the next one real quick? The next tray kind of has clips on it, so it shouldn't go that. Just take long, but anything else? Take a screenshot. Let me know, or let me know later. I don't know if I go down. Sorry. I do a lot of moving on the show.
All right.
There you go. Now you guys can see it. This is malachite. Anything else? Okay. Send an email.
That's an order.
All right.
Which,
Oh, what's that? Oh, that was number 2. Just put it up there. Okay. Then I have these. These are ones that either are clip earrings or too big to fit in another slot. So, we kind of put these around. These are, okay, let me just do it this way. I'm going to show these to you. Okay.
yeah, just run.
These are, I'm going to run these. I'm just going to run every single pair that you see in the box. Nobody, okay. So I'm going to run all these earrings and we'll just do it by it now. Okay. Make it faster. These are green onyx articulated clip earrings, sterling silver. So mark sterling right there in the back. And these are articulated, so they move. Okay. They will fit on your earrings. Let me see if I can put them on a display better. Hold on. 14.2 grams. Very different earring. And these are going to be, buy it now. Hold on. Get them on the screen so you guys don't. What are you doing, Jenny? I don't see what you're talking about. Boop. And boop. Tighten them up a little bit. Okay. 14.2 grams clip earrings. Here we go. Buy it now. $45 on these. Had them at 60. All articulated sterling silver clip earrings. Beautiful. I love all the texture of each ring is different. And they all move. Okay. Pass on that.
Yep.
Send an email if you want those. Those back in there. Oops.
Snap.
I think because what I have, the card is going a different direction. That's what's going on. That's why I can't display them that way. There we go.
You always have them upside
I
down.
have them upside down. That's what's going on. Okay. So those are 45. I'm going to write that down. If you guys want to think about that, let me know. Okay. Number 2, these are 1940, 1950s. These came back from Palm Springs with us. These are shadow box earrings. These are screwbacks. There is the mark Hencho and Mexico 925. Screwbacks. Buy it now. 48. These are 1 3/4 inches long. These are old earrings. Screwbacks. Shadow box style. Kind of like a shadow box, I guess. It cut out with there. I'll see them on my ear. Hold on a second.
Oh,
There you go. And they kind of have dimension to them. No? Okay. Sending that. Let me know. Moving on to Bat Ami Israel. Now, I think I got a ring, right? Was it a ring? I think it was.
but that's sold, I do believe.
Oh, really?
I believe it did.
We haven't, that's the one, no, we went on this trip. Did we? No, that was a different one. I'm talking about the one we just got. I think I bought a me ring on this last trip we just bought. I don't know if it actually matches these earrings or not, but these are really, really cool. These are Israeli made earrings. These are very rare. You can do a Google shot on these and go online and look at this. Okay. Gotta get them off this earring. Okay. Here you go. It still has the original sticker on it. Bat Ami Israel. These weigh 24.2 grams. These are clip earrings. And I think the inspiration of these earrings is very similar to water. I think the artisan was looking to like water going through, whoever runs through it, almost like it, right? I'm going to do crazy, crazy price. I've had these for a long time. If they don't sell, that's fine, you know. But if anybody wants them today, they're going to do a buy it now of 100 today. I had these at 180. Just let you guys know. And you can do, I think there's a pair online that I saw for like 200 something. It doesn't even go down. I want you guys to wear these things and beautiful earrings. Okay? Send me an email on that if you're interested. Okay? And next, these are Jeep Collins. That's the designer, Jeep Collins. These are brass and sterling. Jeep Collins, brass and sterling triangular earrings, hammered. These are really, really cool. I love these earrings so much. I love the patina. I love everything about it. I'll show you the maker's mark for you guys to see because I think it's important that you guys learn stuff too with this channel, what people's marks are. Right there. Brass, sterling, copyright, and then that's the mark, Jeep Collins. Okay. Buy it now of these earrings, $50. They weigh 15.9 grams. Pierced ears. These are for pierced ears. Jeep Collins. Very, very cool. Okay, not a problem. And then we've got more turquoise earrings. Turquoise earrings here. These are large and in charge. You like large and in charge turquoise earrings? Now, here's the kicker. I talked about this last time. I was looking at these earrings and I was like, okay, Jenny, you just put them on your even card. If you guys are seeing this, you see that the right-hand side is a little longer than the left-hand side. So then I counted the beads and they are different. They put 24 beads on one and 26 on the other. Oops, I guess they didn't figure out how to count right. I don't know, but that's what's going on here. Of course, you know, I don't find these out till I start getting in the middle of it.
It's going gross on the screen, kind of blue.
Blue?
Yeah.
How's that?
It's got a,
Do you want me to use the black here?
I
Hold on a minute.
don't. Let's see if that makes
Well, they are really beautiful blue. Well, they're more of a.
Well, like, more of a.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I see what you're saying. In person, I'm going to say that these are more of a. I'd say aqua teal blue. They might come across the screen as really bright blue, but in person, they're more of a greenish blue. But I just want to be a disclaimer that that's what's going on with these earrings. One has 24 beads and the other one has 26 beads.
So if you walk to your left, you're gonna know
but
why.
Here's the deal. Look how big these are. I mean, seriously. I mean, you want some turquoise to be shown. Unless somebody's up, you want to tell us, hey, I got an extra 2 beads out of the deal. Or if that really bothers you, I don't know. But I'm just going to blow these out of the water. Buy it now. $55. That's a lot of turquoise for $55. I don't care what planet you live on. I mean, what kind of turquoise you're talking about. That's a lot of turquoise for $55. But they are sterling silver backs. These were $80. And that's a big earring. No? Okay. It's okay. They don't want to have the mismatched earring. I mean, want to take them for the turquoise. All right, black spinel. Look at these sexy. These are beautiful. Black spinel, lattice beaded earring. If this doesn't define sexy on an earring, I don't know what does. Those are freshwater pearls at the bottom. Freshwater pearls at the bottom. Lever backs at the top. 16.8 grams. They are 4 inches long. And look at all the work. Look at how this is made. And I know some of you got some black spinel necklaces from me. And this is when they find this stone, this is naturally this color.
Martha just put in 55. Was that for the?
Martha, I haven't given a price on this one, but this one was 55. Did you? Are you talking about the sparkly ones, honey? These were 55 here. Is that what you wanted? These? I haven't given a price on the spinel yet. Oh, it's okay. It's okay. Here we go. It's okay. Good to see you, Martha. How you doing? She's getting anxious. She's like, I like those. Okay.
That's
all right. Well, since Martha's so excited, why don't we do this? Martha, do you want them for $55? Because I'll sell them to you for $55 since you love them. 55 for Martha if she wants them. Martha, you get first shot. Okay, sold to you, honey. It's good to see you. How you doing? I always seem to be missing you. Martha. And she changed her name again, so I gotta fit that down. Right, so you know how that's Martha. Pretty Fabulous Things, Martha. Not the other Martha. Let me write that down so I won't forget. Okay, and then the last pair. Can you write that down? Pretty Fabulous Things, Martha. I know she changed her name. Right, Martha? It's Pretty Fabulous Things, Martha. I know you from different Martha. I didn't recognize your screen name, but I know I saw your face emoji.
This is not.
Oh, it's not PFP?
Yeah,
Okay, so Martha, do we have?
No,
you know who that is?
Initial Z.
Got it. Okay, my husband knows more than I'm following. Sorry. Sorry, honey.
Yeah, I got you, Martha. You're cool.
Hey, okay, here we go. These are cool. I got these in Milwaukee. Somebody who loves these will understand. If you love mid-century modern, unusual earrings, these are sterling silver, omega backs. You want to call them the slinky earrings, that's on you, but that's what these look like. Omega backs. Here you go. 925 Israel. These are fabulous. Okay. I'm going to lower the price on these. Buy it. Oh, they weigh 18.8 grams. Oh, length on them is a little over an inch. Very cool earring. And these are going to be a buy it now. 50. This is why I have Joe help me, because my brain doesn't think like the way it used to. I had these at 80. They're going down to 50 right now. They weigh 18.8 grams, 925 Israel. They're very unusual earrings. Very cool. Love the omega backs on them.
Are they sterling?
Yes, all sterling, Sherry. Yes. Everything I'm showing you is sterling. Yep, those are sold to you, honey. Even the last tray was all sterling. Okay. Did you want to real quickly? This is what I showed out of this tray. Hold on, let me a second. Move my camera down. This is what we just went over. Sorry if things are standing up. Sherry, were you here for the last tray? I think you saw the last tray, right, Sherry? This is a different tray. Oop. You saw the last tray, right, Sherry? I can show you the last. This is what it just worked on. So I just finished this tray. So if there's something you want to see, Sherry, or anybody else missed something, speak now. I'll be happy. Let me just do a quick flash of the last tray again. Take a screenshot of this if there's something you want to see. And I'll show this tray one more time to Sherry since she was in and out. This is what we left off in the last tray, Sherry. That's the tray number 1 that we did. See anything you like? Just let me know. We good? Everybody happy? Take a screenshot. Let me know if you're interested in something. Okay, you're welcome. That's okay. 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 Let me come back to the camera. Now, if you guys would like to type in the chat where we go from here, I do have my gold out today. I can do rings. There's something on my back set that you want to see. I can start with that. I don't know, but let me know. Native American, I mean, I need to kind of get a direction where we go. We're just going to start with something. Do we want to look at costume? I don't know. Let me know. There's my cuffs. Because this last hour is what we call this is what we call the viewer time request hour. So basically that's what it means is that you guys want to see something. I'm going to do buy now prices on something. If you see something on my set, I'm going to offer this to you guys. Okay. So
sample everything.
If there's something you were looking for, something that hey, something I have gold out today. But again, I'm trying to show different things, you know. I have costume. I actually do have rock crystal quartz back behind me. I always drool over that amber cup. Somebody buy my It is. Well, which one we got? We got 2. These are both amber. Yep. Can I get the gold over bronze chain for 50? Sure, Rebecca. That's the big heavy one, I think, for her. Right. What is the yellowish stone cuff? Both these are amber. I'll show them to you, ladies. It's that big heavy.
Yeah, I'm just trying to find the.
Oh, okay. Oh, the right one. Okay. Find it?
Yep.
Okay.
Gold plate chain. Yep.
We got you, Rebecca. Okay. Let's show you these amber cuffs. So, Marzena, she's still here listening. She could tell you about a lot of this stuff. But needless to say that she will tell you there's a whole bunch of different colors of amber. Both these bracelets came back from Milwaukee with us. Okay. I fell in love with this right off the gate. Because you guys saw I like more modern. And then we have more of this one. This is more Art Nouveau. Because look at all the leaves, the lilies. I mean, 2 different vibes of styling here. Okay. So is there one you wanted to see, my friend? Who was asking? I think it was Minnie, wasn't it?
Charm bracelet?
No, the other. Minnie, you want to see this one?
Yes.
Okay, so let me show you this. Yeah, and then she sees charm bracelets too. Yeah, I've got it all here. So we'll just go through a whole bunch of things. Let me give you the information, my friend. Okay, here we go. On the cone, this egg yolk amber is 7 3/4 to 8. Yes, she would. Yes, Marzena would give you a lesson in amber. 2.5 inches is the inside diameter between this side and this side. You can see that is the natural formation of the amber inside. So it's for a little larger wrist. 7 3/4 to 8. I did not polish this. I left the patina on. Okay. If you choose to have me to do that, that's up to you. I usually leave that up. I mean, you guys know I can do that for you, right? I mean, it's not a big deal, but that's why you might see this little spot there. That's because this is just patina. It needs to be cleaned. I have given it a bath. Just I'm not going to send you sticky jewelry. That's not the way I do it. But if you would like it, some people like the mid-century modern look of this. And you see the inside of the bracelet. That's why I also looked at this, right? Anyway, Minnie, if you love this bracelet, this weighs 31.7 grams. 31.7 grams. And it's a buy it now, my friend, if you are interested in this. That's a cool bracelet. Of $275 today. I had it at $325. It's going down to $275. And again, if you like me to polish it, I can. It is for a little larger wrist, 7 3/4 to 8. It was unique. Oh, let me show you the glow. Hold on. There you go. Hold on. Joe's going to turn the light off. Great. It is. And if Marzena is telling you guys, if you know anything, she's from Poland. She knows this stuff. Can it be made smaller? She's going to pass. Can it be made smaller? How long? What size do you wear, Rebecca? What size do you wear? Six and a half to 7. I would say no, because look where we're at. Because that's the whole. This thing would be all the way together. Yeah, this would be too small, too much. I mean, I'll be honest with you, because I've been, part of the things I always have to work with my goldsmith or my silversmith in the jewelry store. I usually had to figure that out.
Really folded overlapped.
Probably not that much. Yeah. Yeah, not that much. Yeah. 6.5 to 7. Okay. Well, let's see what this other one is. Okay. So if anyone wants this is $275. You know it's here. Send me an email on that one. Okay. I did drop it. I'll honor the price. Okay. The other one, though, is a 6 3/4 to a 7. So this would be your size, Rebecca. This is stunning. I saw this in the case and I hit the floor. I mean, I don't know what to say, but look at this. I mean, you just literally, it's not perfectly, there is little divots in it, swirl, what's the word I'm looking for? Swoops. Swoops. See that? It's not exactly this. And as you move it in the light, it literally looks like it's picking up.
Happy Ducky's drool.
It's just one of those pieces that I said, oh my God. And then you just kind of look, now you're looking at all the silver work. It goes down. I mean, this is just, I don't know what else to say. It's just the masterpiece of creation and putting this together. Here you go, my friend. Look at this. This is 6 3/4 right there. There's a little bit of gap, so this probably would fit you perfectly. So we'll probably go up to a 7. I am a 6 3/4 on this wrist. Then I'm putting it on for you on this left hand of mine. So that's what it looks like on a 6 3/4 inch wrist.
Barb's in the house.
Hi, Barb. How are you? I'm asking on this bracelet. I did pay up on this, Rebecca. I'm sorry. But if you are wanting it, I will do it for $400 today. And it's worth every penny of that. If you know, it's just amazing. it's just the whole fluidity of this whole situation and all this being handmade, and then just the spin. I mean, oh, and let me show you the glow. Hold on. I mean, this is the real deal. I brought this home and I showed this to Marzina, and she was like, "Oh my God, Jenny! Oh my God!" It's just amazing. That's all I can say about it. You can think on it, everybody. No pressure, love. No pressure. You want to see the back? Sure. There you go.
What's the size?
6 3/4 to a 7. Because when I put it on the cone, it is literally, let me show you on the case. No, the cone is a little bit off sometimes, right? So here it is, 6 3/4, but look at the gap. See, there's a little bit of extra on the side. This one can be pushed in a little bit. So if you need this adjusted, sold to you, my friend. This is, Rebecca, like I said, if I could keep this, I would keep this, but I can't. But it's absolutely stunning. I cannot wait for you to have this. Please send me a photograph of when you get that. Please send me a photograph when you get this. It's just, I mean, Marzina was even flipping off the floor. I mean, she literally was going, "Oh my God, Jenny, where did you find that?" It's stunning. It's stunning. Bye, bracelet. I love you. Bye, bracelet. I love you. I mean, everybody, you guys but you just know. I mean, you're looking at it. You just take it all in. You know, you put the whole design element with the free flowing of the amber. It just like it was done right. From that cabinet in Milwaukee? Yes, that was that cabinet. I literally said, Joe, I told the lady, I said, "Oh my God, I'm really drooling over everything in this cabinet, but I have to be good. I have to be good." Okay. Minnie, you want to see a charm bracelet? Is that what I wanted to understand? Minnie, I've got 2. I've got one with lots of charms, and I got one with 2 charms. I know, and I know you've been acquiring a few pieces, my friend, and I cannot wait for you to see that. You know what I would really like you to do, if you don't mind, Rebecca? Send me a picture of you sitting on the saddle of your horse wearing on the saddle. Just look like I'm riding my horse, and your pony. I mean, that's just a large and in charge piece. I just love it. I love your pony. Minnie, which one did you want to see a bracelet? Quote on both? Sure, my dear. Okay, let me get you that. All right. So here we go. Let's see. Okay. Where are we at? 5 charms on this one, Minnie. This is 7 inches. 7 inches. This one has a flower. This says, quote, ED2. It's a little daisy. This one here is an old Victorian heart charm. This one here is a bag of money. This one here is a wishing well. And then we have the little wedding ring set. Okay. Double oval link chain. 14.94 grams, my friend, if you were interested in this one. Minnie, you get first shot at this. If you like this, that's 5 charms plus the bracelet. Buy it now. The whole thing will just like this. $95. $95. That's less than $20 a charm, and I'm throwing in the bracelet for free.
Except Judy wants the bag of money.
Oh, I think I almost need the bag of money. Come here, let me give you some money in my like the bag of money. That's less than $20 a charm, and I'm throwing in the bracelet for free. That's a great deal. And some of these are older charms. Okay. And the other one, if you're interested, This one is a whole different avenue, but if you're interested in all these charms here, look at all the charms. I'm not going to go through every single one, but there are 31 charms on here, but these are the old ones. I mean, they were talking about well, let's see what we got. We've got the little, what is that? That's a little oar. We have the camel. We even have the little light lantern. We've got the bull. We've got kangaroo. We have a car. We have a frog. Canteen. The little pot. This one is a locket here. We have, but okay, hold on. I lost sight of everything. Hold on. Boat, fry pan, Ferris wheel, piano, teeth that articulate. There are articulated charms in here. Telephone. You know, this one even says, oh, it says this one here. I had to figure this out. Kiss me. When you flip the little thing around, when you spin the little wheel, it's if you flip it, it's supposed to read kiss me. So all different types of charms. This thing weighs 74.4 grams. Okay. And I'm going to buy it now. 31 charms. $525 on this. That's $16 a charm for that. Go ahead and shop around for articulated charms that are old would have that many. If you are a charm reseller or do things, look at that. Everybody wants these old ones because they don't make charms in new ways. Look at that. The bicycle. I had this at $625 and went down to $525. So I did $95 on the small one and $525 on the big one. Okay. And I know that they're two whole different price points, but you know, look what you're getting.
What about the size?
Oh, sizes. I'm sorry, honey. I was so excited to show you all the charms. The big one here is I can get them all lined up. 7 inch, and the small one, or the 1 with 5, is a little over 7, maybe a 7 plus. Maybe a little bit bigger than that. If I can get the little, just about the jump rings when you put them on a cone. Hold on. Maybe almost a 7¼ mini. A little less shy of 7¼ So this is 7 and 7¼ Okay, no problem. I never want to rush you. You guys know it's here. But that's a great price. I have this at, do the math on that, 31 charms. Take $525 divided by 31 charms, and you'll see that I did. Okay. I also have a Pandora bracelet. Is anybody interested in Pandora? This does have 14 karat gold on this one here, on these end. But he was looking for Pandora.
All right.
Okay, so let me know if you want to see Pandora. I brought back from Milwaukee. This is.
You can put the stuff in the tray.
Oh.
Yeah. There you
go. Okay, that way I don't lose anything. Okay, this is 18 karat gold in sterling silver. This is made by a gentleman named Robert Manse, M-A-N-S-E. All the pieces you're seeing is all hand done. This is not stamped. It's not just like kicky cut. This is all done by hand. All this under gallery work, all that cutout done. This is all done in Indonesia or Bali. And this has 18 karat gold fleur-de-lis accents in between. All the yellow pieces you're seeing are solid 18 karat gold. The gemstones are peridot, garnet, blue topaz, amethyst, and citrine. Now, with this bracelet, this has what we call a kickstand. That's when you pull this out, you put it on, and you push it down. This is like having butter on basically on your wrist. Open it up. If anybody's interested in this, I know nobody asked for this, but this bracelet is about 6 3/4. I'll show it to you on the mandrel. I'm going to show you the mark because I want to teach you guys something too. When you have any bracelet, if you have yellow on a bracelet that says, 925, you have to have the additional marks in there to tell you that it's gold. If you don't see that additional mark of 18K, 750, 585, something like that, this is telling you 925 and 18 karat Indonesia. That just tells me if it doesn't have that additional 18K or that additional marking, then that means it's plated. Butter. There you go, butter. And here we go. So this is what it looks like on the cone. Right there, 6 3/4. This is a buy it now price, $425. It weighs 35.5 grams. And look at every little piece is done with this kickstand, all 18 karat gold. This cuff online goes for a lot more than $425. I got a deal in Milwaukee. You guys are going to get it. I'm not making much on it. I paid up for it, but I'm not going to charge you the $600. That is a lot of bracelet for $425. I've had these type of bracelets before. You guys have seen them at my show. And I will pick these up every day of the week because I think that they're fabulously crafted. And, I also have the Native American. I also have this kind of thing. So, let me know. That's 18 karat solid gold on that. Okay. Plus sterling. All right. Is there anything else off this you guys want me to hear? I have the Zuni mother of pearl cuff. I can run that. I have the Taxco inlay bracelet. This is a diamond bracelet here. Little sterling with diamonds in it. The mid-century modern cuff, we have the black onyx and mother of pearl, and then I have the repose. This came back from Vegas. And this is signed with the designer mark on it from Mexico. So just speak up. Speak up. Speak up. Everybody just speak up. And you guys can think on it. There's no pressure at this show. If you guys want to see something, you want to let me know after the fact. I am here to help you. And I know that some people like to just look and visually window shop while they're here. And then I do have people that want to take it in and then send me information. That's which is fine. I will work which way you guys want to do it. And I respect everybody's wishes of how they do it. So just so you guys are aware. Okay. All right. I really want to show the mother of pearl though. I haven't shown that. Actually, I'm going to show both these. Sure. This one and I'm going to show these two. If you guys don't mind, I'm going to show you a couple of things because I like to do it.
Make it happen.
All right. This is inlay Zuni. Inlay Zuni. Look at the beautiful pink mother of pearl. And when I want to show you something, if you are just a novice and not looking at how things are made, think of a shell. Just think of a shell you get at the ocean. Hello, this or that. And if you had to take that shell and cut it to fashion in a curve, that's what I found so amazing about this type of bracelet. Because not only are you getting the craftsmanship, but you're getting a gemstone that is delicate, that is basically that can be fashioned in a curve. And I fell in love with this. I said, oh my God. And look at this. And then signed Zuni on the inside, hand engraved right there, DL Zuni. I didn't do anything to it because I know you guys like the original patina. This, thank you, Martha. I appreciate that, honey. I really do. This is 6 3/4 on the cone. 13 grams. And in this case, it's about, in my opinion, it's about being unique. And it's also about that it's about the craftsmanship. Either you know about the pink mother of pearl on a curve or the fact that it's different and unique. You just don't see that much mother of pearl typically in a Zuni cuff. Okay. It is signed D period L period Zuni.
I was gonna say, almost looks like sunglasses.
It looks like sunglasses. All right. Sorry if I'm going in and out. This is going to be a buy it now price. Nobody's asked for this, so it's a free for all if anybody wants this of $285. Signed DL Zuni. These bracelets go online for somewhere around $550, $600. I had to bring this home because I know when I see that it's just like the amber. I saw it. I said, "Oh my! Look at the beautiful luster and the orient of that mother of pearl. It's phenomenal." And so it's here. Let me know on that. And then I'm going to show this mid-century modern bracelet. You guys have seen this before. If anything, for this is for a 7.5 to 7 3/4 inch. Look at this. It's one piece of sterling. There's no coming to a point ending on the ends. This is all one piece of sterling. Isn't this amazing? I mean, look at that. Now, can you wear it this way? You can wear it this way.
How your wrist dictates.
Depending how your wrist, what you feel like, right? This is about being art on your wrist. That's what this is. Okay. 67.83 grams on the cone. Let me show again. 7.5, 7 3/4 for a little larger wrist. $325. Buy it now on this. Now, I've given it a bath, but I didn't want to do a lot of this because, again, I didn't want to get the whole situation of leaving the patina. Some people like that. Could it do a little bit better with a buff from a master craftsman? Of course it could. But I don't want to fuss too much with things because some people like it just the way it is. It gives it character. So if you're interested in that, that is a beautiful bracelet. Very, very beautiful. All right. And lastly, I'm going to show this repose cuff again for somebody because I think somebody was interested at one point on this cuff. And this is, where are we at? LS Mexico. LS Mexico sterling. 6 3/4 to a 7. I'm going to say mostly more for a smaller wrist though, because I'll put this on my 6 3/4. You'll see it. So I would say more for a 6 3/4 inch wrist, but on the Condo will say that way. Okay. It is 3.75 inches from his tip to this tip. Okay. 61.2 grams. And this is going to be a buy it now of $300. 300. And you notice there's no dents here. That's why I bought this, because on these type of bracelets, conditions everything, especially on repose. It's a phenomenal piece. If you're interested, again, I like you guys. You can let me know. Window shop, let me know. But it is here. Okay. All right. What can I show you next?
Let's just show some of the.
You want to look at some costume next? My costume people are here.
Yeah, the buzz back there.
Yeah. Okay. You guys take a screenshot. Anything you see, let me know. Back here, this.
Yeah.
This whole thing.
No, the two.
Oh.
Yeah.
This?
No, the two in the middle, two small ones. Yeah.
This.
Yes.
Check glass.
Yeah, that too.
The check glass. Okay.
It's
All right.
been a while since-
Check glass. I've been a while since I've shown the check glass. All my check collectors. I was very fortunate enough to acquire an estate basically that this came from. This lady had all these in a curio cabinet. She did not wear these. She displayed these as art. So, needless to say, the condition on these is phenomenal. All right. If you know nothing about check glass, the first thing you will find out that they're all handmade. You also will know that they're not sitting in a factory making designs from to matchy matchy from to have cuffs and earrings and everything. They don't sit there and say, I need to make a whole set of something. They make them based on what they want to feel like for color palette for the day, basically. So that's why when I get to this set on the right, I'm going to explain more in detail, because this is an anomaly to find matching pieces that actually match the color palette scheme. Just saying. All right. If anybody's interested in this, this is beautiful. And I want to feast your eyes on this glass. It's like looking into a moving gold flake heaven. Look at that. It's phenomenal. All the rhinestones are present. Look at the large rhinestones at the top. There you go on the back. And I can put this on. I have no problem putting on check glass for you. I actually might want to probably show you, because the last time I did, everybody was like, oh my God, Jenny, that looks so good on you. Let me take this one off. So let's do that. Give me a minute. I got to find where I have the... Okay. Okay. Look at this. Okay, so before I show you, I'm going to show you how this is constructed. All prong set. Does have the extender in the back. Okay. Here is the back of the piece. And that's what check glass looks like. All lead soldering like that. Now this necklace can be 16 inches up to 19 inches. I'm going to put it on the longest length so you can see it. Where's that going? I can't before I show them. Is that good? Okay. Let me come back to the screen. Of course, I have my silver earrings on, but look at this. There you go. Now, the last time I showed these, I'm going to do something crazy today. So I would like to move some product out the door to all of you. These beautiful, beautiful pieces. I am going to throw in these earrings with the deal. These are, oh, let me show you. Probably be helpful if I showed you what I'm showing you, right? Clear rhinestone, clear baguette, all articulated. Here's the back of the earring. And yes, you can rock this at the grocery store. I don't tell any, there's no rules in jewelry. Anybody tells you there is, heck with them. All right. With necklace plus the earrings. Buy it now. Beautiful check set. I don't know what else to say about it except this is phenomenal. $225. That's with the earrings. I was doing the necklace alone for $250. I'm throwing in the earrings plus giving you a discount, $225. You get both. And this glass, the condition of this, I mean, these pieces are like, they're not even worn. I mean, seriously, this person collected them. And I also have check pieces back here like this. If anybody's interested in the other pieces I have, this is the dragonfly brooch. I had a lot of cuffs. The cuffs, I actually have one bracelet back there. This is the other part of check. I have the dragonfly brooch if you're interested in that. And then I also have, for a larger wrist person, this is the last bracelet I have. Look at this.
Liberace.
Look at this. All prong set. This is signed KUTZ, Kutz, KUTZ hyphen CZ, which means check. That means abbreviation for check. Right here.
She loves check.
I mean, this is just, I mean, it's one of the things, you know, we show from sterling, we go to costume, there's whole different things in between. There's no rules in jewelry. You guys can have your bling, you can have your sterling, you can have it all, right? So, but this is, the point is what I'm trying to get at here, is I want you guys just to look at this, okay? This was sitting in a cabinet, nowhere, no nothing. It literally is like it just sat there just perfectly over the years. And the color palette. Now, typically on check glass, you will typically have a lot of more demure. What I mean by demure means like browns, yellows, maybe pastel greens. Yes, they have some uranium glass. When you start getting into the palettes like this, when they start adding all these different types of stone shapes and colors and the reds and the blues, that's where the value goes up. Nothing's missing. It's all there. So if you're interested in something like that, please let me know. Okay? But this is a phenomenal deal if you love that. Okay? Now, let me take this off. $225. If anybody's looking for this, please let me know. What did I do with the other set of the clasp? Oh, it's on this side. I was going on the opposite side of my neck. All right. So let me do that. That will go back on here. That's gorgeous. Okay. Now, as I was saying, get this piece. Look at the drama of this piece.
Curry's got to go get ready for.
Okay, Curry, we'll send everybody over your way in a little bit. No problem. I will do that. Look at this. Okay. This one, they're both signed, I believe. Yes. Which I believe. Yes, it's been a little bit. Yes, David Hussar. This is signed David Hussar. I have not ever put this one on, but I'm going to today because I feel like it. I deserve to feel like a princess once in a while. Look at that. Now, these are the earrings I had on the other pair. I'm going to take these off. I'm going to put these other ones on. Why? Because I felt this other pair. Look at this. Multiple layers of rhinestones. Look at this. It's like a curtain. You pull back the curtain, there's more to see. Look at that. So I said, this is like the whole, like, we're moving up a whole echelon here and what's going on. I mean, when you've got drama going on with these rhinestone garland, why not add more drama to your ears to go along with it? I mean, that's how I feel about it. Okay, now, just when you think it couldn't get better,
it gets better.
It gets better. Again, signed David Hussar. And you have this beautiful cuff. Hold on. Now, again, glass cameo lady matches the necklace. Again, to find similar color palettes in an ensemble set is very unusual. And I want you to see the watermelon colored stones in here. See that? This is breathtaking. Purple rhinestones. This is also signed by David Hussar right there. You will open up the cuff. This is a cuff like that. And the cuff is 7 inches.
I always forget it's a cameo.
It's a cameo. Okay. This is in the scale of rarity features, this is off the charts. You don't find ensemble sets and color palettes like this. You just don't. I mean, you could be looking for a long time and not finding the same color palette.
This is a legacy piece, I think.
Definitely a legacy piece. This is what I'm talking about. I am going to do the whole entire ensemble, and that's including the earrings that I'm throwing in for this for you. Which I think, I mean, you've got, when you get this on here, what? Oh, I got hair. When you get something like this, it's just one of those pieces. Either you know or you don't know, or if you're not a collector, you know. Okay. And I do know I have collectors that watch this program and watch these kind of things. So I'm asking on the set, everybody hold on to their seats, but if you know, you know. To buy it now, 1,000. And you know, you know. And it can be, it's a legacy piece. And to find matching ensemble sets is just not.
What do you think of the age on that thing?
The age of this, my guess on here is probably somewhere. Now, the necklace, they added the extender in the back. So I'm going to guess on here somewhere between probably 1940s, but with an additional moderation or modification in the 70s with the extender. That would be my guess. It may be older than that. It's hard to sometimes date these, but that would be my guess. And that's the kicker. You don't find matching check pieces. You just don't. I mean, if you do, that's why the collectors you don't find them, because they know that they are collectible. So that's why there was a difference in price. So why I went from the first necklace to this, because of the because it also is signed. Both pieces are signed, and it is here. The condition is phenomenal. Like I said, the collector on these, this.
What about just without the bracelet? It doesn't seem like if many was to get it.
What about without the bracelet? Somehow it doesn't seem to fit me. I like to keep it together, Lady A. You don't think it's going to fit you? Because in this situation, that's what why we kept it together, or why this was kept together, because of it being the same. I might have to contact you about that. I might give me some thought on that. Is that okay if I can email you later about it? And we can talk about it. Yeah. I don't bring these out too often. I understand that, but as it being an ensemble piece, you kind of have to keep it together, even if anything, for your legacy, somebody's going to want the bracelet, because then you say, oh, well, I got both,
All right, Sherry's saying if you do divide them up, I'd like to know the price on the bracelet. Again, the bracelet doesn't really.
Okay, I can contact both you ladies after the show. Let me think on that. Okay. I can do that. I can get back to you on both of you ladies on that. The bracelet doesn't fit you. Okay. I just don't know the pricing off my head right now, because I never divided it that way, because I wanted to keep it together. But let me, if it's okay with you, I can get back to you on that. Okay.
Sherry, I'll take note of that.
Yeah, Joe's gonna write it down for me, and I'll get back to you ladies. Okay. And I'll get back to you. Yeah.
How much was the set you had on? I came in late.
The set I just had on,
This was.
which one are we talking about? It was
This
1,000 for the cameo set with the, I'm throwing in the earrings. The other one was 275 with the golden glass.
Let's see.
This one here was this one I did for 275. This one is not signed, however.
Oh, at the beginning of the show?
Oh, this here?
Oh, show special.
The show special is 150. Who's that asking?
Minnie.
Minnie, yeah. I have everything. I had to take things off. So Minnie, this is what this is, or anybody else missed it. This is my show special. I showed it on my little short. This is a porcelain Egyptian revival piece, 14 karat gold bail, made in the USA between 1976 and 1979 by Beam, B-O-E-H-M. And if you look very closely, and that feather, it is the name of Edward Marshall. Okay, so that is the scarab pendant. They made this pendant in two colors, black and blue, the cobalt blue, and then the black. If I realize this is just a gold tone collar, okay, I will throw in, if anybody's wanting this deal, okay, I realize that, you know, even on me, this collar is a little bit big, okay, but I'll give this to you. I'm part of the deal with that. Also, I'll throw in a little pendant that I had. This is just was on my desk, so I'm going to throw you a little extra gold tone ball pendant. I will also throw in, I have gold filled chains over there. So I can give you an 18-inch long gold, like a gold filled chain. So you can wear this. So that's will be part of the deal. Okay. So I didn't throw the chain. I mean, you're going to get the chain, you're going to get that extra pendant, and then the crown Trifari brooch and the Trifari. I thought these earrings looked fabulous with it. Almost like an Art Deco. These are Trifari earrings. Buy it now, $150 for the entire set, plus the extras. And here's the earring.
I put the individual stuff in there.
And then if you like to buy the pieces individually, Joe put them in the chat. And it's really cool. And the fact that this is, you want it now? Go down and take it off. Thank you, Minnie. I'll get you a chain, love. It's their
chain, or just you want that?
Do you want this too? Do you want this torque as well? It's a little locking one. Do you want that? Do you want the torque as well? Or do you just want me to put on a chain? I mean, it's up to you. I'll throw both in if you want them both. I just, you know, if you don't think you'll wear the torque, then. Yes? Okay. I'll get you a chain, and I'll make sure it looks really, really good. Thank you, Minnie. And then this is it too here, Annie. I'll get her a chain.
All right. Actually,
I'm shedding.
yeah.
I went too much hair. Thank you so much, Minnie. It's a fabulous piece. If you guys did your research on that, you know what that costs.
Can you hand me the paperwork?
Oh, sorry. I'm gonna write her name now.
That's all right. I'll
here.
Grab that.
All right. Let me get that. Okay. So yes, I not answer Sherry or Lady A's questions. I will get back to you ladies after the show once I figure out the price situation there. Okay. With that in mind, where are we at? Got 15 minutes. Let me show rock quartz crystal. Let me show this. Thank you, Minnie. Appreciate you so much. You'll get so many compliments on that. All right. So this is my Art Deco / rock quartz crystal bust. This is rock quartz crystal in glass. This is rock quartz crystal in turquoise. This is a phenomenal, and I'm being phenomenal. If you are an Art Deco lover, connoisseur, This is a very long flapper necklace. This is all glass. But look at how this is done with the shapes. Okay, I have it doubled up on my bust right now, but that is really, really beautiful. I have another Art Deco piece here. This is clear glass and black glass. Then I have some brooches. This is, I believe, Kramer of New York. And this one at the top is rock quartz crystal here. And then I have a beautiful unsigned, it could be possibly Weiss or at least a beautifully crafted prong set brooch. Is anything that you guys want to see there? Sure. Art Deco is your love language. I get you. I understand. I got it. I got it. I mean, I can show these if you want me to show you those. I mean, I probably should do a scan of my back set someday for you guys. You want me to show you anything here that you guys want to see? I can pull things down. Oh, I can do it. Let's do it. Let's show it. You guys are interested? You're interested? If not, we go from there. I got it.
Yep, the Art Deco necklace.
Okay, here we go. Hi, Joanne. How are you? Good to see you. All right, here we go. Rock quartz faceted glass strung on white thread, sterling clasp. So there is a little give on the thread here. I'll be honest, okay? 17 inches, 47.6 grams or 238 carats. I don't know who, I'm just going to put it out there. I don't know who, if Sherry or Sherry and Karen want to see it, but I'm just going to put it, buy it now. First come, first serve. Buy it now, $80. $80 on it. $17 inches long, sterling silver filigree clasp, rock quartz crystal necklace. Or anybody who wants, first come, first serve. Anybody claims it. I swear, I think I get like 25 spam phone calls every day. You guys ever get enough spam on your phone? Jeez, I get enough of all that. Okay. I'll do one drop if you guys are listening. If anybody's interested in this necklace. $70. Buy it now. It is rock quartz crystal. Yes, I just lowered it $10. Camille, yes, it is rock quartz crystal. All rock quartz. Even the spacer beads are rock quartz, not glass. This is all rock quartz. Even the spacer beads are rock quartz. I tested it. Everything gets tested. There you go. Okay. All right. Well, it's going down. If you guys want to see it, claim it. First one to claim it owns it. It's a great deal for that. You guys know those are not small beads. All right. Let me know. Next. It's if you want to see what else we got, we're just gonna go down the line. Here we go. This
Camille says so.
I see that, Camille. I see that. All right. Let's show this. I'm going to basically disassemble. Let's show you this other one. Now this is 38 inches long. 38 inches long. Rock quartz crystal. And now you have black glass. Now you will see flea bites on the glass. This is, like I said, this is original Art Deco from the 20s. Not unusual that you're going to see. This is what I'm talking about. When we get into gemstones,
Rock quartz crystal typically doesn't get the flea bites like you would with glass. And now you're going to see that on the glass pieces. But it's true Art Deco because of the hardness. That's why they get the abrasions and the flea bites on glass, right? Boom, 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 boom. Okay, this is 38 inches long. I'll show it to you. This is amazing. Let me put this on over my head. Since I have nothing on, why not model the rock quartz crystal? Look at this. Look at that. I just have a simple black top on. 82 grams, 410 carats. It's going down. Nobody asked for this. Buy it now price of this beautiful baby to the period. $140. Good luck finding a long Art Deco crystal for that for $140. You just don't find it. To the period. Look at the beads.
All right.
This is what it looks like. I'm gonna put it on again. I mean, for everyone saying yes, she knows she's a collector. She knows. Okay. Heck, I'll even match it up with this. Look, I'll put this on too. You want to see this on with this? Look, come on. All right, so so now we've got that going. Now, we're like, but we want to see it all, Jenny. Okay. This is my favorite. Now, this is all glass. This is all glass. There's no rock quartz crystal on this one. This is just too cool for school. If you were a novice and looked at something like this, you're like, what is going on here? I told Joe, I said, there's things in life that I say, when I found this inside when the shop in Milwaukee, I said, this is truly, truly special. And I said, I did pay up for it. Just so you know, ladies, let me move my camera up a little bit. But if you know, you know. And this is a flapper necklace. This is 48 inches total. And look, it even goes with the rock quartz crystal. You know, just starting layering. And they're like bullets, like bullet shape. Here we go. If anybody wants this, I'll do it for $200 today. That's a gift. Now, you might see the stringing. It might need a stringing, but who cares?
Camille.
Is just, this is to the period. This is what you pay for. This is when you go out and shop. This is what you can look for and you say, wow. You know? And if you start layering all this together, it just even brings it like a life. It brings it to life. And so that, okay. Now, I have this one. So I'm not, you're like, oh, let's all look at them all, Jenny. Let me decide which one I want. All right, then I have this one. This one here is over the head. "26 inches long, 40.5 grams. This is all French jet and glass. Okay. I have my clip in. I don't want to pull this, but it's 26 inches long. Buy it now. This one, it's going to be $55 today. I had it at $65. Why not? This is glass and black glass. This is 26 inches. This is continuous, goes over the head. Oops, I didn't get it. There we go. Why not? See? Now I'm going to do this. And I'm not a small girl, so I'm sorry about that. But if you guys have more of a less of a bosom than I do, it will lay more flat towards you. But I don't care. I like to let them go. Barb, you get that. Sold to you, Barb. I'll get that for you, honey. Let me just get this off my, I don't want to. safely off me. Okay. Thank you, Barb. Barb, I did show some Art Deco pieces earlier in the show, honey, just so you know. I don't know if you caught up on the video or not, but I did show some phenomenal. I have a sterling silver. If you want me, do you want me to re-show it? It's a shorty though. It's a 14-inch. Let me know if you want to see it. I can pull it out. Okay. What's left on here? So those are the necklaces there. Okay, now we got, oh, then you want to love turquoise. Look at this whole situation.
Don't even put that one on.
Okay, Barbara. This is, look at this. All faceted rock quartz crystal. This is a masterpiece. This is a master class on rock quartz crystal right here. Interesting enough, they put turquoise with it. So, not sure if this was a redo of old beads with new design. I love this so much. Where do I actually have the specs on this necklace. This is 33 inches long. Now, let me get this on me. I got everything else going on. Why not this too? 33 inches long, no clasp over the head. Jenny's just having fun today. I get to play dress up in front of all of you guys, okay? Okay? Just see if I can just hold off the shot for a minute. Okay? 33 inches long. This is 279.3 grams. This necklace has beads that are almost an inch long each. Each of those rock quartz crystal beads are this wide, or long, I should say. Look, 7/8 of an inch. And they're all faceted. This is what it looks like. Look. Look at that. 1,396 carats approximately this weighs in gemstone. And look at the turquoise. Unbelievable. This has a buy it now price of $750. It's worth every penny of that, if more. Good luck finding faceted rock crystal beads of that size. Mm-hmm. Can you pull out that blue Art Deco floral necklace for Barb that you wanted to see? And I understand this is a significant purchase. I don't pull these out all the time for all you guys to see. But now you're kind of seeing that when I go out shopping, I will find beautiful pieces like this, exquisite pieces like this. You're not going to, it's nobody, your friends, your family, people down the street ain't going to have something like that. That's what's beautiful about that. So reach out to me if you're interested in that. I'm going to put that down. Or anything that you guys saw today. I'm going to show Barb this necklace, then we're going to do a giveaway. Yeah, it's very unusual, right, Judy? And what I might do, just so you guys are aware, like all this stuff behind me, for all the new people here, these are all pieces that I'm showing you right now or have been previously shown at my show. So, which means is that you can claim them at any time. Just send me an email. Even if it's an off time when we do invoicing on Wednesday mornings, I will hold it aside for you to do for next week or something like that. It was these
I don't know.
beginning of this.
You'll have to come over.
Okay, hold on. Let me find Barb's necklace. Hold on. 1 second, everybody. I did show wedding cake beads earlier too, as well.
We sell it.
I don't know. I know we sold the brown one. Where'd the blue one go?
You talking about those long flappers?
No, the floral motif, the enamel with the sterling. Oh, right here. I got it. Should I show both of these? In case they want to see it. Okay, sorry, buddy. Had to walk to the other side of the set there for a second. All right. Yes, please check out Packer Bag's channel. She likes to show all how she does everything with her design work. So, Leonora, you can share her channel. Okay, let me show you this. Sorry, let me put it on the bus. It's easier to show that way. Sorry about the camera and me have a love-hate relationship. Mostly.
You love hating the camera.
Yeah, it doesn't like in the camera. All right, there we go. Now you can see it. All right, there you go. Look at this. All sterling silver, paperclip chain, faux pearls, enamel, blue enamel with pink enamel, all glass. Here is the clasp. Sterling. It's a shorty though. You could add length to it. Look at that. Here is the back. Oops. All right, there says sterling. Does not glow. But a part of this whole situation, I love the enamel. I had another one during the show, Barb. It wasn't sterling. That one sold. This is the other one. This is the sterling one. Okay. This one was a buy it now. Weighs 14.8 grams. A buy it now of 130. If you were in no pressure, I'm just putting it out there since you didn't see it. Or anybody for that matter. So buy it now because I showed it. It's 14 inches. But you could add a link on the back of that very easily. Look at that. This is the kind of things I was excited to come bring back to you guys. Next week, I'll have more of the more Native American bold sterling pieces. So this is stunning. And I don't know if it's not even showing it on camera, but look at this detail of that enamel work. Look at that pink. So no pressure, you know, Barb, I thought I'd show it to you. Nobody, you know, there's no pressure at this channel to buy anything. Just so everybody's clear, I love to show beautiful things. If you guys choose to buy one, that's great. And I appreciate that. Let us know. And then the other piece that I showed, which was on my short, was this one. Look at this. I have my fingerprints on it now, but look at that. I have my fingerprint on it. Hold on. My fingerprint on it. Synthetic purple sapphire. Gold filled. Sorry, I've got the chain. I just threw this on here. Wasn't really doing that. Let's see. Look at that. Barb's like, oh, I like that, Jenny. Okay. This one, where's my light? Right here. Turn off the light for a minute. So this is synthetic purple sapphire. It tests on praseodymium and sapphire, which also tells you guys that this will not scratch as easily as glass would. Okay. This is definitely an heirloom piece. If you know, you know. This is the best. Let me show you up close for you guys so you know what you're looking at. It does not. I thought it would. I thought it would, Barb. I thought it would, but definitely does this. And this light here, I mean, it is a deep purple. It does not go to that green, though.
I think the background make the bust might have a.
Well, I could put it on a different bust if you want me to try it.
I mean,
No, it has to do with the lighting, honey. It has to do with the lighting. But
I was just asking. Sometimes environmental conditions.
Up close and personal, it has a lighter purple to it. In person, when you look in daylight, Barb, I know she knows what I'm talking about. It doesn't turn that green. If you're looking for it to turn green, it's not, but it will turn more of a lighter shade of purple. Does that make sense? Almost like a color shift.
Why are you showing this again?
I know. Well, some of you are going to see this. This was on my video. Okay. So this is gold filled. This is 1/20th, 12 karat gold filled, synthetic sapphire. All the same principle, characteristics as a natural gemstone, just grown in a lab. The difference here, as far as rarity on this piece, has to do with the size of these gemstones. You do not typically find synthetic sapphire this big in a necklace like this. I'm asking on it. If anybody wants to contact me later, that's fine. It's a buy it now of 500 on it. And it's worth every penny of that if you know what you're talking about. If this was color change, you'd be adding a 1 in front of that. To be honest with you, you guys know. If you know, I mean, I'm not telling, it's true. And that's a great, if you had to go to your jeweler to go find a synthetic sapphire, that one of that would probably cost you that. So no qualms about it. It is very special. I know. I had to bring it home though. You know what I mean? And I will work with you ladies. If you want to work on something, if you want something here, I will work with you. I will work out something to make it happen for you. I am just the jewelry facilitator of trying to make things happen. That's what I try to do here. All right. So before I go, I'm going to do a giveaway. Sorry if my mess looks like a whole mess here. You guys are any of the Art Deco people want to get in touch with me about the rock quartz crystal. I have all those. Let me take this off. Rock quartz crystal. And come on.
You're an enabler.
I'm an enabler. I am an enabler, aren't I, Barb? But this is the thing. And Barb knows. If you guys don't know Barb, she's a wonderful lady. And she knows her stuff, and she knows things about jewelry, and she works in jewelry, and she just, and so I consider her a friend, and also technically almost like a industry colleague, because she knows her stuff. And she loves the vintage. So I want to tell I'm going to take a sip of water.
Slow down.
I would like to thank each one of you for coming today. And we're going to do a giveaway. Okay. One last giveaway of the day.
And then go to Curry.
And then everybody's going to go check out Curry if you haven't gone there yet. Okay. So I know Leonore is going to tell everybody refresh 2 things. You want to make sure down here there's a red line that goes to live. And up on the top right says live chat. Okay. On the count of 3, I want you guys to name states for me, but on the count of 3, okay? I need you to spell them out and give me a state of the USA. 1, 2, 3. Pick states for me. Pick a state of the USA. And go. Oh. Okay. Stop. Stop. Winner. I was looking for North Carolina. So I believe that was Moon Chaser, right?
Yep.
Moon Chaser. Yay for Moon Chaser. It's free gift to Moon Chaser.
She's like, yay.
Yay. All right. Moon Chaser, which color bag would you like, my friend? Blue, white, yellow, purple, or red? Red. You got it. Okay. There's that for Moon Chaser. Free gift.
Got it.
Okay. So, again, I did not have a Sunday show because we are out at a jewelry buy. So, you guys will get your invoices for today's show tomorrow morning. I know I showed you guys a lot of pieces today. We went, and thank you guys. If you guys have been here since the beginning for 5 hours, thank you so much. I know that people have things to do. They're working or they're doing multiple things. And I appreciate each one of you, even if you're in here for 3 minutes. I really, truly do. But I always tell everybody that you can send me an email now after the show if you want to think on something. And if it's not even tonight, there's no pressure. You can contact me tomorrow, the next day. But I do invoicing tonight for anything at the end of the day. So before 10:30 is usually when I go to bed. So if there's something that comes in after the fact, Joe is usually up, as you guys may know, he's up early in the morning working on the invoices for all of you. So if there's something you'd like to add to your order before we invoice you tomorrow morning, please let me know. Or if there's a question, I'll answer these questions. I know I'll get back to each Lady A and Sherry here at the show. I want to thank each one of you guys here. Leonore, if you're still here, I think you did share Curry's channel. Can you share it one more time, as long as in addition to your channel? I know you've been sharing everyone else's channel as well along the way. And again, guys, give Leonore some hearts and love. And she's been such a wonderful, dear friend to all of us in the community. And I truly appreciate her for what she does here. And so again, we thank you. That's from my husband and I. Thank you for your attention and your support and your kindness to the community. And as I said before, there are a lot of people here in my chat, not only in my sale, but in other sales, that each of them have something to offer all of you. So please check out all these people who are content creators, resellers, or just people who have channels just to share support of us as resellers, such as my dear friend, Hello Friends Amy, Jewelry Friends Amy. And I know she wasn't in here today, but she does give shout outs to all the we are small business owners, if you think about it. So yes. And again, I wanted to wish you guys a wonderful evening. Thank you so much for being here. And if there's something I can do for you, or you're looking for something that I did not show you today, please reach out. I may have it here that I don't, there's only even 5 hours. I'm on for 5 hours today and I don't have enough time to show everything. And because that's the way it goes. So hugs and love. And you guys have a wonderful evening. Go to Curry. She's going to put in the link. I think Leonore did. I think she did. Yeah, please put in Curry's link. And we're all going to go rate Curry now and support her. And please check out all everybody else's channels. And you guys have a good night. It was fun. And I love all of you. We both don't, I do. So love you, love you, love you. There we go. Take care, guys. And we'll be back now. Just so you guys know, again, before I shut up or shut this thing down, but I will have for next week. You kind of today saw more of the costume side of what I got on my trip a little bit. I did buy lots of sterling. Okay, for next week. I just take some time to test it and do everything we do. So we'll be back to do a haul. Probably Saturday. If I decide to do a costume pop-up sale with the 100 pieces I mentioned, I'll let you know on that. We'll see how that works. Okay, that's up to the man over there. He's got to. We did. Remember the last time, guys?
Okay, let him go. Say goodbye.
Go say hi to Curry for me. Say raid from Jen. But I'll just keep an eye. That's why you have to subscribe, because that will get you notified of what I'm doing. So if you like my channel,
bye everybody.
He's saying bye to everybody. He's like, cut her off. She's like, cut her off. Love you guys so much. Take care. Have a good night. Bye-bye.